Good evening, gamers. Welcome back to the stream. It's Friday. We're not doing anything particularly interesting tonight, but you know what? If you like hanging out and you like getting your stream streak up, and you like watching me either know movies or not know movies, whichever you prefer, you'll probably see both of that tonight, along with some other things. And if worst comes to worst, we might play some X-Pirates. I don't know. We're not going to start a new game just yet, but we might just jump in and shoot some dudes, and that might be a little cathartic on this Friday evening. Hello, Catherine Sandwich. I hope you're, I don't know, you guys supposed to get rain tonight? We're supposed to get rain tonight. It might blow your way. I guess we'll find out here in a couple hours. It's totally clear outside right now. It was drizzling a little bit earlier. All right, what are we looking at here? Guy, gun, Far Cry, Far Cry, I don't know, 6. Nope. Okay. This appears to be some kind of ruin or construction site. It could honestly go either way. Is it like an Uncharted maybe? It's not an Uncharted. It's a shooter adventure game. I mean, that slightly narrows it down, like a Metal Gear type thing here. Ground Zeroes. Nope. Okay, it's not that. Well, Sniper Man. This looks like some kind of assault rifle type situation. He's also holding a pistol. Helicopters, parachutes. I mean, could this be like Battlefield? What's the newest Battlefield? 5? It's not Battlefield. And it's also an adventure game. I mean, that could be anything. Like Tom Clancy, maybe? What do we got? Splinter Cell, probably not that. The Division 2. Pandora Tomorrow. Oh, okay, it's Ghost, Tom Clancy, something Ghost Recon. Shit, there's a lot of these. Let's say Breakpoint. Oh, it was Wildlands. Well, we eventually almost kind of got there. That kind of generic action game is not exactly my forte. I don't know that it's anybody's. I mean, maybe if you're like a Call of Duty gamer. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Yep. It's very blue. It's like sailing ships. Could it be Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Nope. Oh, is it Ghost of Tsushima? Nope. Well, I'm out of ideas. I'm seeing like European style sailing ships with Japan in the background. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is Shogun 2 Total War with the Fall of the Samurai expansion, which is phenomenal, by the way. Highly recommended. Probably the best Total War game. Fall of the Samurai. I like Shogun 2 fine as well. I'm not really big on Rise of the Samurai. I think it's a little slow. I think Shogun 2, very well balanced. Fall of the Samurai, oh boy. Let me tell you a little something about, I don't want to call them orbital bombardments. That's basically what it is. If you have ships within range of your battle, you can call in a naval barrage and like blast the enemy army. And it's based on how many guns you have in the Navy as well. It's phenomenal. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Ninja, Naruto, Ninja Gaiden. What is it? Rise of the Ronin. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Next. Fuck. Is this Dojima? Wrong Dojima. Oh, it's the sniper from Team Fortress. There we go. Keywords. Traps, totem, forest. This is the forest. Nope. Eyeball creatures, squirrels. don't starve? Videotape sacrifices woodcarver. Oh my god. Terraria. I don't think there's a woodcarver or videotape in Terraria, but that's a good guess. How's it going, Rilip? You skip out on family night tonight? That's cool. I would totally do that every week. I just be like, I just got off work. The last thing I want to do is spend time with my family. Traps, totem, forest, eyeball. I mean, eyeball. This is, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, this is probably it's a roguelike. Cult of the Lamb. Nope. Boss fights, death cards, escape room. Shit. I think this must be a newer game that I haven't played. ARG elements. Oh, it's Inscription. There we go. Okay, I got it. Oh, Captain Sandwich got it too. Nice. Philip's dad had surgery. He's having a rough day today. All right, well, that sucks, I guess. Today we're going to be doing Pedantal. We've added this into the rotation. I had so much fun with it yesterday that I'm going to do it again. So here we go. The, is, was, are the large, small. Let's see, small, world, around, if, we already did was, right? The if are the something something city, country, animal, plant. Oh, plants, bat, fungus. Ooh, fungus is somewhat close. 6, 8, 6, 7. Soil. No mention of soil. That's interesting. Rilip is saying greenhouse. We can try green. Nope, no mention of green at all. Around the 9. Okay, so fungus is pretty far away. Sun. Cell. Ooh. Okay, we already did plant. Cells are leaf. Ooh. Some kind of plant. Flower. Yeah, flower. Woo, we did it. 21 guesses. Hey, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and see it. Flowers, also known as blooms and blossoms, are the reproductive structures of flowering plants. They are modified leaves. I learned that recently from a YouTube video by a botanist who was teaching me about plant-type Pokemon and other things. It was very funny. All right, on to today's Cine to Nerdle puzzles. Oh boy. Okay. Travels through time. Robert Pattinson attends a boarding school. This is clearly... Fuck. Rupert Grint is in this shit. Robert Pattinson travels through time and sacrifices himself. Rupert Grint plays chess. That's Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I remember because he's a knight, and he sacrifices himself to get through the chess portion of the puzzle. All right, this is a problem. Will Smith is facing off against Kenneth Branagh. This is Wild Wild West. Is in the Old West. That's easy. So I think we know that much. And then that. Okay, now we know that travels through time and is facing off against Kenneth Branagh. I've never played Tenet, or never seen Tenet rather. But there we go. Hot Tub Time Machine. Oh, okay, so speaking of movies, today I watched Grandma's Boy, and it is still very funny. 20 years later, and I am basically wishing that I lived the main character's life right now. That would be incredible. Unfortunately, I am not. So, you know, such is life, I guess. The Lobster. Ooh, Spy Kids. Blue is the warmest color. All right, this might be a color-based one. Let's see. I see no other colors. Okay. Darkness, Dead Ringers. The Grinch is back. The Lion King, the original. Crimes of the Future. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Oh, this is gonna be tough, man. I don't know the first thing about any of these. Blue is the warmest color is the lesbian movie, right? I don't think that there's any other lesbian films in here, so it's probably not that, unless The Skin I Live In and like some of these other ones. Or I guess LGBT could be, that could work. Okay, Lobster is about a guy who goes to a place where they say you're gonna find love or we're going to turn you into a lobster. You can pick which animal. He chooses to be a lobster, I think. I don't know who's in it. Nope, don't know who's in it. Okay, that's fine. Paddington in Peru. Okay, this is about a bear. It's a stuffed bear. That's all I know. It's like the third one. Ooh, wait. It could be third movies? No, Star Trek Into Darkness was the second, wasn't it? Shit. Okay, Spy Kids. I have no clue. 1917. Is that a Christopher Nolan movie? That doesn't really help. The Lion King. About a lion. It's got a lion in it. Some other animals. The Grinch. It's about the Grinch. Jim Carrey. Crimes of the Future. No idea. Doctor Strange and Star Trek Into Darkness both have Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay, all right. That's a good place to start. Let's try Crimes of the Future. Oh, wait. We got another one out of this. Okay. Oh, was he in this one? Nope. Wait. No, okay, we're getting somewhere. Was he in Paddington in Peru? He's not in Paddington. Is he Inspector? Nope, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, The Lion King, Die Hard with a Vengeance, and Justice League apparently share something in common, and I have no idea what it is. Justice League and Doctor Strange. James Earl Jones. I don't believe James Earl Jones is in Die Hard or Justice League. But even if he was, I don't think he's in any of these other movies. Granted, we know how I am with movies. I have no clue. So it's entirely possible. I was gonna say maybe like there's some sort of overlap with the director, but I don't think so. Who was Matthew Broderick was in The Lion King. He's the voice of adult Simba. Jonathan Taylor Thomas is the voice of young Simba, so I don't think there's a connection there. There must be a Lobster. He's not in that? Dead Ringers, is he in that? No, but we're getting somewhere. Oh, he's the new Grinch. Oh my god. He's in the new Grinch. Benedict Cumberbatch. It's not the Jim Carrey one. I've been screwed. That's called How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's like a remake of, well, we know how that is. It's a remake of the original animated one. Okay, now we gotta dial it in here. So, Paddington Peru, Spy Kids, The Skin I Live In. That is clearly Dead Ringers. Nope. Who the fuck is Leah Seydoux? Oh my god. They're always doing that to me, man. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Benidorm Cucumber has been in everything. Yeah, really. Antonio Banderas, Benedict Cumberbatch, Leah Seydoux, and Jeremy Irons. I've got 3 swaps to figure out this last one. I don't think we're gonna get it. We're gonna have to get everyone correct. So, Spy Kids, Crimes of the Future, The Lobster. I mean, Spies, maybe? Nah, no, we're done. I have no clue. What is it? Perform surgical operations. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I don't know any of these movies, so whatever, but I hate that shit. Give me, like, themes that are... the title gives it away. I like those ones. Okay, what is this, like, bleep bloop nonsense? Get out of here, Undertale. Just, like, the most obnoxious shop theme ever. Alright, let's jump back into it here. We're gonna do a couple of games. I've been climbing the ranks a little bit. We're at 13-17, so I can't complain about going up against Imperg here. All right, we're starting off with Spider-Man 2. Let's see which way they decide to go. They're trying to go the shape of water. Okay. Oh, James Franco is in these, right? He's the, I feel like, oh, hold on. Okay, Marie Antoinette. We're going Kirsten Dunst mode. All right, that's fine. Sofia Coppola. Let's go the Virgin Suicides. It's the only, oh, I guess, Lost in Translation too is an option. You're casting me on the Virgin Suicides? You played Kirsten Dunst. You know who's in it. Trap with Josh Hartnett. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. The Village. This dude won an Oscar and he's playing this shit. All right, we're going straight to Splice with Adrian Brody. Is he in The Pianist? I think he's in The Pianist. Fuck yeah. The Pianist. That's the only Adrian Brody movie I know. Fortunately, they played Splice. Okay, we gotta watch out for Roman Polanski. Yikes. Okay, Roman Polanski, what did he do? Well, that doesn't help, does it? Get me out of Roman Polanski. All I know is he had to flee the country on account of whatever it is he did. It's so bad I can't say it on Twitch or something. I'm supposed to self-censor. Okay, Cillian Murphy was in the movie Sunshine. And then we're gonna block, because I don't want you playing any sci-fi horrors out of this, even though it would be real easy. So you're gonna have to play Benedict Wong. I go Annihilation, so you don't get to have it. Now you gotta play a different movie. 28 years later. Okay. Civil War. Boom. Got him. They know they're sci-fi horror though, don't they, folks? Better than I do. I'm out here blocking shit when I probably don't even need to be. Maybe I need to block here, who knows? Maybe they'll find something. Maybe they'll be like, who's in this movie? Jesse Plemons? Shit. I don't know another Jesse Plemons movie. I only know Synecdoche is a Charlie Kaufman movie. That's all that I know. Oh, man. Anomalisa. Fuck me. Oh, Jennifer Jason Leigh. Stream. Fuck, she's not in that one. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? I was literally just talking to Emmy about this morning, and I can't even fucking remember a conversation from, okay, like 10 hours ago, whatever. But still, we were talking about like, oh yeah, she's in this and this and that and this. And meanwhile, I'm over here like, oops, all forgot. Ridiculous. They had to use their leads on Ed Wood. They're going to Babylon. Amsterdam, was that an option? I only know Margot Robbie apparently in that. Life. The universe and everything. I cannot believe that, like, it's left my mind already. And then I mix it up with stream. We talked about Stream for like 5 minutes this morning, and I know more about Stream than I do about anything else. They're going to a complete unknown. This movie is a complete unknown to me. I forgot to look up who was in it. For shame. Babel, Elle Fanning. Well, I'm out. Twilight, maybe? She in that one? God damn it. The Fablemans. Take me to Crystal the Monkey. Just put me out of my misery. Just play Crystal the fucking Monkey. The Golden Crumpus. Okay, we gotta look up Jennifer Jason Leigh and a complete unknown. Wait, they don't know who's in the Fablemans? Oh, we're saved. We're saved by the Fablemans. Oh boy. Okay, they've already left. All right. Jennifer Jason Leigh. She's got 3 names. And she's neither well, I guess she's a Jennifer, but she's not a Jason. That's a middle name right there. Okay. She's in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Okay, and The Hateful Eight. She's also in The Machinist, Annihilation, which I think is how we got here. Something called Dolores Claiborne. All right. Rush. The Hitcher. Oh, okay. Backdraft. These are a lot of movies. The problem is the only one of these that I've seen is Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and the only person I remember from Fast Times at Ridgemont High is Nicolas Cage. And now when I think about it a little bit, Sean Penn and Phoebe Cates. And that's it. I don't know who else is in this film. I've heard of Annihilation, but Natalie Portman's in it. The Machinist, I only know that Christian Bale lost a bunch of weight to be in it before bulking up for The Dark Knight or Batman Begins or whatever. Ooh, Dolores Claiborne looks like it has Kathy Bates in it. Hell yeah. I watched an old movie. I watched Dolores Claiborne from 1995. That's what we're calling old movies now, people. Oh, Christopher Plummer's in it too. And John C. Reilly? Damn. That's a good movie. Oh, we gotta use that more. Dolores Claiborne, okay. Dolores Claiborne, Jennifer Jason Leigh, let's go. We're up against Java Lava. It's like Friday nights that if you want to get matched up against people in your age range, you go for the Friday nights. Rilip, have you been practicing? I don't know, Dick. Going straight. Okay, never mind. Superstar? Maybe she's in that one. Okay, she's not in either of those. I don't know what Amy Poehler's in, apparently. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete doofus. What's a movie Amy Poehler's in, guys? Help me out. Pete Doctor. Not a real doctor. Spells it differently. Maybe that's how they spell it. Oh, Michael Giacchino. I could have played Speed Racer. Oh, but he wasn't the composer for the second one, so probably sucks, right? We're going straight for Kyle MacLachlan, huh? Give me the Flintstones. I'm feeling Flintstone-y. See what they want to do with the Flintstones. If we got to take him to Showgirls, we'll take him right to Showgirls if they want to play Kyle MacLachlan. Do they play John Goodman? We go to Speed Racer. They're casting on the Flintstones? All right. It's a judgment-free zone. It's also a no-flex zone. Also, don't ask, don't tell. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. They're going the Rick Moranis route. My Blue Heaven. Here we go. Picture's too small. You're not going to be able to make out who's in it. It's got black hair. The dyed black hair on Steve Martin is going to, like... Okay, no, they figured it out. They know who's in it. All right, Steve Martin... I mean, we can't hit them with the jerk. Actually, I guess we can. And then when they skip us, we just escape, and then they're on the back foot here. So yep. So then we hit escape. So now we're in Mean Streets. Now they play their nonsense. We play our nonsense. We go back and forth a little bit. We get to Benador Cucumber. Benjamin Cabbage Patch. They're skipping me on Mean Streets. I mean, Taxi Driver. You heard of Martin Scorsese? Maybe. I guess if you don't know, you don't know, right? I only know Mean Streets is a Scorsese movie. I don't even know how. It's just in my head somewhere. Probably from another Red Letter Media video. Undone. Okay. The Golden Child. I think it's the same kid, right? It's not the same kid. I'm fucked. All right, skip me on Kundun. It's not the golden. We're going Beetlejuice. All right, no problem. The Pest. What? Oh, he wasn't in this one. He's in the. Okay. Take me to like Heather's, I guess. We'll go Winona Ryder. Go for a little ride here. They're going Reality Bites. I think we're gonna escape on this one because I need to be on the. They're out of skips and escapes, so I need to be on the riposte. You know, we've talked about this previously. Because I'm playing Evil X, I need to play the second one. They're going The Pianist with Adrian Brody. I just remembered he's in Predators, which is also a great pull here because I think there's a lot of people in that. Gotta start rushing this guy. I don't think he knows what he's doing. We gotta play. They're going Topher Grace mode. Okay, we're gonna playing it cool and then rush. Boom, playing it cool. Get out of it. Get out of there. You're trapped. He doesn't know. He doesn't know playing it cool. It's a romantic comedy. You're trapped. You fail. Oh, they figured it out. Michelle Monaghan. What the fuck? Who is that? Oh, brother. Keeping it real. No. Playing it. All right. I mean, if he knows Michelle Monaghan, I think I have to escape here. Crazy Stupid Love. Nope. Can't have it. Try again. Play a different movie. They're going Still Alice with Julianne Moore. Great. Now I get to play Crazy Stupid Love and then block because I'm just like that. No La La Land for you. Or Ryan Gosling or any of those movies. You got to figure something else out. You play Steve Carell, I play Welcome to Marwen. Christoph Beck? Oh my god. The Social Network. Okay, we're still in it. The movies these people like pull out of their ass is like so sad. Okay. Batman the Superman Dawn of Justice. It's the only Jesse Eisenberg movie I know. They play Geely or Jersey Girl or something. It's a romantic comedy. They're going. Nope, they're not. Okay, they're going David S. Goyer, Hans Zimmer. Crimson Tide. So we lock in the Hans Zimmer play. Again, the only Hans Zimmer movie I know off the top of my head. If I see the name, I know Crimson Tide. But I couldn't tell you any other movies he's done. Maybe all the Batman movies. They're going Denzel Washington, Man on Fire. That and John Q. I think he was also in The Amazing Spider-Man 1 or 2. Plays Electro. It must be... Does it must be 1? Must be 2. I have no idea. They're trying to go to Twilight. They figured it out, Dakota Fanning. That is nasty. War of the Worlds. Phew. Got him. Okay, they're going Jerry Maguire. Okay, now we put him in the cruise trap. We take him on a pleasure cruise. We go to Cocktail. Sure, why not? Is that gonna work? Is that gonna... I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can get out of it. You really gotta, you know, I'm gonna block that just to be safe. Just in case, I don't know. Can't use Tom Cruise. Can't use the lady. Well, they can, I guess. No more time for you. Did we get them? Oh, thank God we finally got them. Boy, that was a fight, man. I felt like we had to go back and forth quite a bit. Let's actually check it out here. So we did have a couple of like what the fuck moments. Kundun. Let's check out Kundun or Kundun or whatever. Kundun. A 1997 American epic biographical film. Oh. It's got the Dalai Lama in it. The current one, who's still alive, if you can believe it. Has he been in other movies? Where's IMDb on this one? So it's a biographical film about the 14th Dalai Lama. Cool, cool. Let's take a look. These people have literally never been in anything else. Has Melissa Matheson done anything else? She's done E.T., the BFG, Twilight Zone, the movie. Okay, so there's our way out if they use her. If they're coming in for Martin Scorsese, though, I think what we have to do... Well, ideally, we don't let it get that far, right? This is clearly you should be setting up an inside kill shot with Willem Dafoe. I don't trust that that would be a kill shot because I bet there are people. Inside is what, like a Danish film? I bet this Vasily Katsoupas character could get, they probably know and they'll be like, oh, right, my friend Larry Gus. And they go to that and I'm just like, well, I'm fucked. Or these other people, let's see, Jean Bervoets. Yeah, they play like The Vanishing or Paradise Trips or The Memory of a Killer, and I'm screwed. I can't. We are not equipped to go into foreign cinema. That's just the reality of my life. So I gotta play the American movies. Maybe if they have no skips and I have escapes. If I've got plenty of lifelines, maybe I can do it, but I don't know that it's a good idea. Where did we get screwed here? So Topher Grace, they got out via Michelle Monaghan to Maid of Honor. Let's check out Maid of Honor for the next time that comes up. Maid of Honor, Patrick Dempsey and Michelle Monaghan. Michelle Monaghan was in the film Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, Gone Baby Gone, and Pixels. Ooh, okay. Pixels. Oh, she was in Maxine. Ah, okay. I mean, that's more Emmy's thing. She would know like these modern thriller horror movies better than I would, but good to know. Good to know. Julianne Moore, we were able to get out. That's good. Internship. Christoph Beck. Who the fuck is Christoph Beck? Christoph Beck is a composer. Oh, he did Frozen. Okay, let's take a look. He did Frozen, Ant-Man, The Muppets from 2011 with Jason Segel. He did the Unfrosted, the fake, the Pop-Tarts mockumentary. He did the new Roadhouse. All right. Shazam, Fury of the Gods, Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, Free Guy. Okay, all right. So he's a composer. That's sneaky. Sneaking out via the composer is always like, it's like taking a wormhole basically, because you can go anywhere. Which is why I should probably learn some Hans Zimmer's. Uh-oh. Well, we're about ready to lose here. Oh, they're also on the Evil X plan. Oh, this is gonna get nasty. This is just gonna be a fight. Welcome to Marwin. Alan Silvestri. You can get us. I mean, it's Robert Zemeckis. You can go pretty much anywhere. You could do the Bling Ring. Sure, that's fine. Go to Beauty and the Beast. We're just, you know, we're gonna be going back and forth here. All we gotta do is set up the kill shot. What else do they have? The Notebook too. My Week with Marilyn. Damn. Where's Emmy when you need her? All right, Emma Watson. I guess just go Sorcerer's Stone here. I'll go Chamber of Secrets. Welcome to Kenneth Branagh. Oh fuck, Kenneth Branagh. No, and Toby Jones. Why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, no, that's all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. They're gonna go guns akimbo. Oh. Swiss Army Man. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I can work with this. The dead don't... They had to cast on Swiss Army Man. What if they skip it back? I know there's a way out, but I don't remember what it is. They're going Final Destination 3, Mary Elizabeth Winstead. This is where Emmy would come in handy. I'm gonna go stream. Actually, let's go Candyman. 1992, Tony Todd. If they go stream, we're right there. We're good to go. If they go Final Destination 1, that could be a problem. They're going Caught Up with Tony Todd. Well, this has been fun. All right, skip me. Rank 23.5k. They had to escape. Okay, this is actually good for us. This is great. We want to go to The Happening. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're going to go to The Happening. We're going to see what happenings. We're just going to let it play out. They're going to go Boogie Nights. Okay, no problem. We're going to go... fuck, what was that movie that I just was looking up that now I've already forgotten? Oh my god, how embarrassing. Okay, then we have to go Chicago. It was the one that I was like, oh, this has John C. Reilly in it. This is perfect. And Kathy Bates. And I've already forgotten. It has already left my mind. Perks of being a wallflower. All right, we'll be all right. The Flash. They're going to The Flash. No problem. No problem. We'll go, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. And, oh, okay. Henry Cavill's not in this one. Well, shit. Let's go... oh, we can't go Justice League. Okay, skip me on that one. Skip me on The Flash. You think Ben Affleck's in this? They're trying to go to Ant-Man. That's interesting. They're trying to go to Avengers Endgame. Did they... Have they locked themselves in? Uh-oh. Oh, they're crying. They don't know. They don't know the way out. Ah. Oh no. That's funny. That's funny. That's an actually like good game. Well played. That was fun. I can't say anything. Okay, that's fine. Can I say it again? Okay, fine. I gotta leave then. Okay, what is this fucking movie that we were looking at? It had Kathy Bates. It had John C. Reilly. We'll find it. We'll find it. Just everybody just chill the fuck out. We're gonna find it, all right? Oh, he was in Wreck-It Ralph. Steve Brule. Yeah. He did that. Tim and Eric show. Sure. He was in Anger Management, but he was uncredited. Wow. He was in Gangs in New York. He was in Never Been Kissed. What? He plays a character called Gus. And then he's in a movie called For the Love of the Game, and he's also called Gus. That's interesting. Okay. Boys, Georgia, Dolores Claiborne. Dolores Claiborne. Just like that episode of Seinfeld. Really says, I would bet $5 that Ben Affleck is in there and the escape was trivial. Let's actually check. Let's check who's in The Flash. Okay. This is from... Nope, this is the show. The Flash. The film, the 2020... Oh, Michael Keaton's in it. Oh, damn, Michael Keaton's in it. That's much better. Okay, Michael Keaton. Michael Shannon. Ron Livingston. Jeremy Irons. Tamura Morrison is in it. Oh, I was just trying to figure out other movies that he was in. That's kind of cool. I do not see Ben Affleck on the cast list. It is Michael. Yeah, Michael Keaton. It is. You're right. It is absolutely trivial to get out of there. We're both just like, we don't know. We just don't know, but that's okay. It's all right not to know. Dolores Claiborne. It rhymes with clitoris bearborn. Kind of, not really. I never understood that episode of Seinfeld because Dolores like barely rhymes with clitoris. Maybe if you're like an idiot, if you're saying it wrong. Naked. Okay, they're going Dave Thulis. I'm gonna go. Let's go. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. I actually know David Thewlis, not like personally, but Emmy's told me about him. They're going Playmobil the movie, as if I don't fucking know this tech, man. Come on. The Super Mario Brothers movie? Do you think I'm stupid? What is their thing here? They're going... Okay, they're going Emma. That's fine. Welcome to fucking Pride and Prejudice. 1940. Good luck. Try to Jane Austen me out of here, and I'll just bounce you right back with a skip. Okay, they went straight to Emma. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Get me out of here. I don't want to be doing this. Ghost in the Shell. You gonna try to Ghost in the Shell gambit me? Welcome to Home Alone 3. Play your John Hughes. See what happens. They're going Pretty in Pink. Okay, they know the tech. We're gonna go Uncle Buck. John Hughes is out. Good luck. Play your John Candy. And get ready to visit Summer Rental. I'm not doing Who's Harry Crumb again. They're going Saved with Macaulay Culkin. Okay, we're gonna go the Page Master. Whoopi Goldberg's in this, but if they play Whoopi Goldberg, you know, we already know the tech. It's Theodore Rex. It's so I'm like 10 steps ahead of you right now. They're escaping to Blood Simple. We skip it back to him because I forgot who's in Blood Simple. We let them play it out. Googling Gary. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's another Googling Gary. Get out of here, Cerulean. How did you get that score? 1494? I don't believe it for 1 second. How about you play the damn game? Moonrise Kingdom. You're gonna go Francis McDormand on me? All right, watch this shit. Raising Arizona. And then you don't get to play Valley Girl. You don't get to have that. Or any other Nicolas Cage romantic comedy. You don't get it. You play something else. You play Pig. You play Wally's Wonderworld or whatever. What is it called? Willy's Wonderland? I was close. Wally's Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld is the shitty game that they made. They're going straight to queer. I don't know who's in this or what it's about, but I can hazard a guess. Let's try Maxine. Maybe there's some overlap there. Okay, nope, I have no fucking clue who's in this. Anyone heard of this film? Cool Runnings was the only John Candy movie that Rillip could come up with. Hey, that's fine. Oh, Daniel Craig, okay. He was in Tomb Raider. And I'll even let you have a romantic comedy if you want to use an Angelina Jolie movie. They're going Gia. That's not a romantic comedy. We'll go Hackers. I probably could have done something better with Angelina Jolie there, but he's all that. Okay, Matthew Lillard. Watch this shit. Without a Paddle, baby. Actually, you know what? Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go. Get him with both barrels. We love our Matthew. Fucking Josh Hutcherson is back to torture me. Shit. The Hunger Games catching fire. This is a mistake. Why am I doing this to myself? No, I can easily play I know a way out. The problem is I want to play a Josh Hutcherson movie, and without Emmy here to tell me, I don't know. Okay, they're going Stanley Tucci. That's fine. We need to get out. It's not called accepted. It's called admission. That's nope, that's not it. Tina Fey's not in this one. I'm fucking up. I'm losing it. But that's okay. We just need to prevent them from playing 3 more romantic comedies. And in the meantime, we need to get them trapped. Oh, brother, we're out there. They're going John Goodman. Oh, they've made a huge mistake. Dolores Claiborne. He's not in this one. The Flintstones. Oh, no. What's happening? And then we block. Because I'm sure there's a romantic comedy you could find. They're going Monsters Ball with Halle Berry. Excellent choice. Catwoman. They're going straight to Zodiac. Okay, no problem, no problem. Is there a connection there? Nope, there's not. Then I'm gonna escape also. I will also use my final lifeline, and now we're just going movie for movie. Let's do this. They go Tom Hardy, I go Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Because I don't know, I guess The Dark Knight Rises is Tom Hardy, right? Avengers Endgame with Tom Holland. Uncharted with Mark Wahlberg. It's hard to believe there's 2 Catwoman movies that are just horseshit. Are there 2? What's the other one? I only know the Halle Berry one. You're telling me there's another one? Mark Wahlberg? The Happening? No, that's no good. Pain and Gain. There we go. We'll let you have the rock. We'll trade you the rock. But in exchange, I get to play the Tooth Fairy. Not the Tooth Fairy. Fuck, he's not in this one. The Tooth Fairy? Nope, he's not in that one. Wait, are you sure? The Scorpion King. Are we sure he's not in the Tooth Fairy? Maybe it's just called Tooth Fairy. Maybe I fucked it up. There's one with Anne Hathaway. I hate to tell you this, really, but there's no standalone Anne Hathaway Catwoman movie. Unless they made it, not 8 Mile. The Green Mile. Unless they made it, like, in the last 5 minutes, I don't think it exists. I think you made that up. You've got mail with Tom. Okay, now you're fucked. The Money Pit. Let's go. That's my romantic comedy. Is there a block here? You can't use Adam Sandler, Hugh Grant, Jennifer Aniston, or Julia Roberts. That's like nothing. There's so many. Okay, they're going Joe Mantegna. Oh, fuck me. The Simpsons movie. I don't want to play that, but I have to. God damn it. Don't have a cow in the third. Put a deuce on it. The Birdcage. Okay. Not fuck. Okay, they did that. This is fucking rough, man. I gotta play something. The producers, I guess. I don't know. If they know another Nathan Lane movie, I'm just done. Yeah, she's in The Dark Knight Rises. She plays like a Catwoman. Okay, Matthew Broderick. Here we go. We gotta get a Matthew Broderick kill shot here. Godzilla. No, that's not good enough. Fuck it, just do it. Whatever. If they win on the romantic comedy, we'll just take it. We'll eat that. Eat our lunch here. They're going Godzilla 2014. Okay. Fucking Shin Godzilla. Nope. -1. Is there a connection there? Nope, not at all. Godzilla King of the Monsters. Okay, Max Borenstein. Whichever. Godzilla versus Kong. Just play your last romantic comedy, man. I'm all right with it. Millie Bobby Brown. Oh, fuck me. She in It? Nope. It Chapter 2? Nope. I don't know, Millie Bobby Brown. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you. How embarrassing. She was in Stranger Things, and that's all that I know. I guess Hugh Grant, like Love Actually, maybe? Oh, fuck. Francis de la Tour, but I've given them Love Actually. There's so many ways to get out of that into a romantic comedy. They can't use Hugh Grant though, so we kind of get like a lifeline here. I like how I guessed Love Actually just because I saw a guy that might have been... They were going Liam Neeson. Oh, they're fucking done. The Gray. We might have this one, guys. I don't know who's in this movie. Although they may have studied the opening. Rilip says, frankly, Godzilla is in all of these movies, so it should count. And don't you fucking tell me Godzilla isn't real. Godzilla don't real? I'm sorry to tell you, Rilip. Godzilla's played by a man in a suit, or possibly just a bunch of computers rendering Godzilla in all his scaly glory, or her scaly glory, depending on the movie. Oh, I cannot believe that was like down to the wire. That was incredible. What a volley there, back and forth until we got to the Gray. Rilip, you said that your favorite Godzilla was the Matthew Broderick one, right? You told me that. I think that one's pretty good. I think people sleep on that one. But really, it's a fantastic remake of the Beast from 10,000 Fathoms. He most certainly did not, he says. You don't have to... No, you're among friends here. You don't have to hide your feelings. You need to sit here and be like, actually, the best Godzilla is the original Toho Godzilla. Oh, they got the Crystal the Monkey. Don't worry, though. I studied my Crystal the Monkey openings here. So we're going Carrie, so you know where I'm taking this. I'm going straight to Pet Sematary 1989. We're getting the fuck out of wherever, and we're going to Pet Sematary. They're going to Pet Sematary Bloodlines. All right, no problem. The Langoliers. They don't have the Langoliers on here. That's fair. I don't know. Salem's Lot. Why not? Give me my Stephen King. Did Stephen King ever do a Western? They're going thinner. Okay, now we skip on that one. Make them play it. What do they have? Blockbuster card? You can play through block and escape lifelines, but it doesn't count towards your win condition. You cannot equip Evil X. No problem. They're going Tom Holland. Okay, guess what? I know this fucking Tom Holland. This guy did he do Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Not that one. Friday the 13th. Nope. Get me out of here. Let them. If Emmy was here, she'd be able to tell me. It's not the Tom Holland you're thinking of. It's a different. It's like a horror Tom Holland guy. But I forget what he did specifically, and I'm not gonna sit here and type in random horror movies till we get it. Is There Will Be Blood the one where he's like, I drink your milkshake, I drink it up? Oh, Paul F. Tompkins. Paul Thomas Anderson. Too many Paul Andersons. The Lego Movie. He wasn't in that one? Fuck. Okay, give me Raising Arizona, I guess. We'll have to... Oh, fuck me. I don't know who's in Magnolia. Oh my god. Oh, I suck. Paul F. Tompkins was in BoJack. He was the voice of Mr. Peanut Butter, but I don't know anything. Oh, Bob's Burgers. Oh, I could have had that. Paul Rudd was also, he was the voice of Tina's horse. Okay, Laura Dern, no problem. Take me to... I'm losing my voice. Oh my god. Give me Wild at Heart, I guess. I don't know. Diane Ladd, give me a bit of block on that just in case. Oh, blocks don't matter. I guess they still don't get a point though. So it doesn't matter as much. They're using their setup. No problem. Use your setup, that's fine. They're going epic movie with Crispin Glover. Friday the 13th, the final chapter with Crispin Glover. And then we block, because I don't want them to play. There we go. There we fucking go. Play that one back. Even cowgirls get the blues. The Mafu Cage, Carol Kane. Well, that was a mistake. This guy knows their movies. I see you know your Juno well, sir. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to our discussion about the best Godzilla and why it's the Matthew Broderick Godzilla. And the answer is it may surprise you. Fantastic remake of Beast from 1,000 Fathoms or 10,000 Fathoms or whatever. Not a great Godzilla movie, but I want to say that Roland Emmerich didn't want to make a Godzilla movie. Like, they had the rights and they're like, make a Godzilla movie. It's going to be called Godzilla. And he's like, I don't really care for Godzilla. And I don't think it would work. Motherhood 2009. I don't know, Bad Moms. How funny would that be? How about Boyhood? I'm just throwing shit out there. Motherhood. Parenthood. How many hoods do we got? Leprechaun in the Hood. All right. Well, we had our fun. Good work, Zetify. You got your westerns down. All right. I'm not gonna feel bad about that one. I think that was totally fair, totally reasonable. What was the one we were gonna look up? Magnolia. Tom Cruise is in this. Oh, William H. Macy, I think. No, he is not in it. Why did I say that? It looked like William H. Macy. Oh, Patton Oswalt's in it. Okay, Magnolia is Tom Cruise, Philip Seymour Hoffman, Julianne Moore, Pat Healy, Neil Flynn, the janitor from Scrubs, Patton Oswalt, and that's about it. That's all that I see that I recognize. And that's Paul Thomas Anderson. Now, Paul Thomas Anderson is not to be confused with Paul W.S. Anderson. Okay, he did Boogie Nights, Licorice Pizza, Punch Drunk Love. So there's a couple of Paul Andersons. Hold on. Paul Anderson. Let's see how many there are. Paul Thomas Anderson. Paul W.S. Anderson. Who am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of Wes Anderson. I saw a funny meme. It was the like three-headed dragon and the two like serious ones and then the doofy one, and like Paul W.S. Anderson was the doofy one. Either way. Let's jump back into it, huh? So Magnolia, we got some names in there. Next time it comes up, hopefully that helps. We're up against Skylar, or Skiller, possibly, with the two L's, for a double dose of losing. The Simpsons movie. Oh, I would love to start with the Simpsons movie. I would go straight to the Ballad of Billy, not the Legend of Billie Jean, not the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That's a different movie. Rillip likes King Ghidorah, the three-headed monster. An excellent pick. Matthew McConaughey was in Dazed and Confused. We gotta establish that link in our minds, so we're gonna play it as much as we can. You know what I was actually thinking of doing? This is kind of a crazy, like, wild out there strat, but equipping the time machine and just playing movies that are 30 years before or after a movie. They want to go Matthew McConaughey here. We'll go Failure to Launch. That's fine. See what they do. We got ways out. We'll talk about it a little bit. The problem is I'd have to have a list of movies with genres and just kind of be able to like bail out of any year, essentially. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. I want to skip you on this. I want to force you to play the lady. I'm sure you know it, but I want you to prove that you know it to me. Almost Famous, Kate Hudson. Why do I do this to myself? I don't fucking know who fucking Kate Hudson is. I guess we're going to John Wick. Oh, you don't know Kate Hudson? She's famously in... I don't know, I know Ernie Hudson. Does that count? No, they're not related? Well, fine. Keanu Reeves. Bill and or Ted's Excellent Adventure. I can handle that. I know all the ways out of Bill and Ted. They go to movie 43. Oh, you fucker. Get out of here. Kentucky Fried Movie or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think Hugh Jackman is in this. X-Men. Give me fucking X-Men, I guess. And Block, so they don't get a free Tilda Swinton play. My face when movie 43 actually connects. The Call with Halle Berry. She's a 911 operator and she gets the call. Okay, escape me. Casino Royale. That's the first Daniel Craig movie. Okay, yep, it is. Daniel Craig was in I gotta go Tomb Raider again. I don't know. He's just calling to me. Kate Hudson was in Kung Fu Panda 3. They're going Anaconda with Jon Voight. Well, guess what? I've been studying my Jon Voight. I happen to know that he was in Holes. So there. Now you play your Tilda Swinton connection with Shia LaBeouf or whatever. They're trying to go to the Goonies. Was Tilda Swinton in the Goonies? They don't. Okay, they had to skip on Holes. Oh my god, we're saved. We're saved, guys. We're saved. Sigourney Weaver. Shit. Ghostbusters 2016. And then Block, so they can't play Avengers Endgame. I don't think Avengers Endgame counts. Yeah, doesn't count. But they could play. Oh, I guess she wasn't in Infinity War. No, wait, yeah, she was in Infinity War. She wasn't in Endgame. No, wait. She was in Endgame. They're going On the Rocks with Bill Murray. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, let's think about this. We gotta be real smart. We need a Bill Murray movie where it's mostly just people know. I guess like Scrooged might work. Probably not, but we'll give it a go. Rilip, do you even watch movies? I have to start asking this question now because I just don't know, like, if people are watching movies. And it's like, no wonder nobody knows who's in movies. Nobody watches them. They're escaping to Mission Impossible. Okay. I guess we go out via Cocktail or Risky Business or something. I don't know who else did Mission Impossible, so. Rilip says, I watched one just the other day, Superman. I didn't know any of the actors in it. You didn't recognize, fuck. I actually don't know. You know, I'll skip on that one because I know you can't play Tilda Swinton. So you're gonna have to find another way out, and that'll be really funny. You know Alan Tudyk? Hold on, I know. Okay. You recognize the guy from Serenity though, right? Yeah, he was in that. I forgot his name, but I know who he is. Oh no. They're gonna be stuck in Vanilla Sky. They're gonna have to play their escape. Oh, how sad for them. Nathan Fillion. There's one right there that you know. Oh, they can't play the Tilda Swinton movie. They gotta play Bottle Rocket. That's actually really bad for me because I don't know who did Bottle Rocket. Is that a Wes Anderson thing? Asteroid City. Take me down to Asteroid City where the Scarlett Johansson's in it and the girls are pretty. Oh, I don't have to block. Cool. The Royal Tenenbaums. Okay, now we can go Ben Stiller mode. Dear Santa. He's kind of barely in the movie. Okay, we got Superman is played by a guy who I don't think is really in much. Labyrinth. Let's see what they do here. They play Starman, or they think they play Starman, except he wasn't in Starman. He has a song called Starman. He's in another movie. Spaghetti at Midnight. Uh-oh. Merry Christmas, Mr. Jones or whatever. They're going to the Prestige. Shit. Okay. The Dark Knight. And then we block. Michael Caine. They're going to The Machinist, which takes us to Dolores Claiborne. Hell yeah, Jennifer Jason Leigh coming in clutch. Finally, we got to make that connection, and then it'll be in my brain until I forget it again at some point. Let's see if they know more Jennifer Jason Leigh. Maybe they're just as bad as I am. They have no idea who this is. Oh, brother, they're gonna have to... Okay, they're going to the Hateful Eight. That's fair, that's fair. I'll give them that. Deep Blue... Actually, you know what? Avengers Endgame. Get fucked. No Tilda Swinton for you, because I played the movie that has Tilda Swinton in it. And now you can't use Tilda Swinton as a connection. They're going Snakes on a Plane. Okay, we're going Soul Plane. There's no connection. Okay, Escape Me. Fuck, that's my last escape. Oh no. I think we lose just by virtue of the fact that we don't have a win condition and they do. The Prestige is Hugh Jackman. Oh, is it? So I could have gone Secondhand Lions. Yeah, whatever. Probably would have been worth a shot, but I just wanted to be out of that. Carol with Rooney Mara. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know who Rooney Mara is. The girl with all the gifts. Nope, no connection there. They didn't do that one. They said fuck it. I only know Mara Wilson. Rooney Mara, no clue. I don't know. Infinity War. Nope. All right, Carol, we lost to Rooney Mara. Good game, you know your stuff. Who's in this? Oh, Kate Blanchett is in this. I could have played Tar. Rooney Mara. We got to look up Rooney Mara. Rooney Mara. She's kind of got, in this picture on IMDb, she's got like a like 1.1 face to bang ratio. She's got kind of like the Zooey Deschanel look. Okay, The Social Network, Women Talking. Oh, that's probably a boring movie, huh? Or really obnoxious. That's a joke about misogyny, by the way. Feel free to laugh at it. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Kubo and the Two Strings could work. She was in the 2015 Peter Pan remake called Pan. Perfect. She plays Tiger Lily. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, racism. All right. All right, let's get back into it. We're doing really well tonight, I think. We're up to 1372. We might hit 1400 tonight if we keep up the good work. Otherwise, we might just hover around this. This might be the highest. She's in her? Oh, okay. That could be good. Okay, Planet of the Apes. Helena Bonham Carter. I don't know. Sweeney Todd, maybe? The Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Oh, wait, this was the... Fuck, this was the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have just played a Tim Burton movie. Oh, that's right. She's in the remake of A Nightmare on Elm Street. Ah. Okay, they're trying to go Sacha Baron Cohen, but I'm not going to let them have it. So we're going to go Rush Hour. Not Rush Hour. Lethal Weapon. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, fine. You can have Borat. Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of Kazakhstan, 2006. Starring Sacha Baron Cohen as Borat. A made-up character that he uses to expose the stupidity of others. It's hilarious. All right, we're up against a Saoirse Ronan character. That's great. That's just fucking great. They only got to get 3 movies. The fact that they're playing that win condition makes me think they fuck. Well, we've already lost. I don't have a way. Oh, Mark Strong was in Grimsby. Why did I think that that would work? I should have played Bruno or something. Here we are. Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. Take your pick. Play 65 with Adam Driver. Megalopolis. And then block, I guess, because I'm sure you could find a way. Play Francis Ford Coppola for all I care. I miss the days before win conditions. I think win conditions make it too easy. Especially when it's literally 3 movies. Wait, did we just win? Okay. Good game, I guess. What? They had lifelines. That's always so weird when that happens. Like, you had a lifeline, why don't you just hit escape or whatever? Alright, who we're up against today? Please be somebody... Set. Oh, okay. Well, hey, maybe we can get lucky on this. It's a possibility we can get him into horror. All right, we're going with signs. So we need to be smart about this. Let's go Rory Culkin into the Page Master. Maybe he's in that one. He's not in that one. Okay, Home Alone. He's not in that one either. Okay, fuck me then. Trap. This is just a good way to end up stupidly in a stupid place that you don't want to be in. DC'd her mom called for dinner. Take out the trash! Mom, I'm in the middle of a game. I can't pause it. It's online with other people. Ugh. Gulliver's Travel? Okay, no problem. We can do this. Dear Santa. Yep, we don't need to block here. They're not gonna know this shit. They knew it. They knew Post Malone was in it. Oh my god, they knew Post Malone was in it. Oh, I forgot Post Malone was in Dear Santa. We're screwed. There's no way we can beat this. We can't beat the Post Malone player. Also, I don't know who wrote this. Was there another one? Was there one from Closer? Okay, there was this Kevin Eastman, I guess counts. That's thank goodness for that. Oh boy. In Post Malone. Oh, I could have done was he in Spider-Verse? Did he do something in Spider-Verse that we could have used? What is their limitation here? They can't use Alan Rickman, Peter Jackson, Guillermo del Toro, or Danny Elfman. All right, they're going the nut job, Nutty by Nature, Will Arnett. The Lego Batman movie. Go the Lego movie and block. So they can't get out that easy. That gives them a lot of options. They're going Rugrats in Paris. Rugrats Go Wild. That's not ideal. We gave them a free Cree Summer play. Oh no, if they made an As Told by Ginger movie, we're screwed. They did Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King, which locks off Tim Curry. Okay, no problem, no problem. Scooby-Doo. Aloha Scooby-Doo. There we go. Frank Welker, Casey Kasem, block. No more Scooby-Doo for you. Ridlip says, I don't think I've ever seen Post Malone in a movie. He was literally just himself in Dear Santa. They go to a Post Malone concert because Jack Black plays the devil or Satan's little helper or whatever. They're going Cannonball Run. We can go Cannonball Run 1. The Cannonball Run. Dean Martin and everybody. And Jackie Chan is in it apparently. Okay, that's interesting. Probably a bad idea to just give them that, but whatever. They're going Dragon Blade. All right, get me out of here. Frank Welker. Yeah, Frank Megatron Welker and Peter Optimus Prime Cullen. I remember that from watching YouTube videos. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Stuart Alexander, Craig Douglas, Will Austin. Those are just people. Those are not important people. Where can I go? Not really anywhere. Fuck it. You do it. You play something. They're going to Sucker Punch. Okay, no problem. Now we go Zack Snyder. We block them off by Army of the Dead. Maybe that might help. Action, crime, drama, horror, science fiction. Jeez. Is there a genre that it's not? Comedy, I guess. Ugh. The Catcher was a Spy. The Last Samurai. Ho ho. Now we see what happens. Do you see what happens when you play a movie that is Japanese? And I happen to know that The Last Samurai had a lot of Japanese actors in it. Not much. Not much at all. Just play it, your Tom Cruise movie. The Man with the Iron Fist. Cocktail. Okay, they did play a Tom Cruise movie. That's good for me. The problem is Minority Report. Let's just get like into the thick of it here. Let's just get right in the middle. Set him up with Steven Spielberg. And then we lock him down with like Duel or something. They're trying to go Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. All right, nice try, nice try. They're going bright. They're trying their best. We applaud them for that. They're going A Scanner Darkly. Oh, you want to play a Philip K. Dick movie? Welcome to Blade Runner, dummy. I know Philip K. Dick. And I know he does not consent to you using his name in vain to play A Scanner Darkly. They're going Legend, Ridley Scott. That's a problem. Is David Carradine in this? Evil Tunes. He was not in fact in Legend. Oh, that's too bad. All right, Ridley Scott did Alien, I guess. Whatever. Take your wins here. Just we got to get a win condition for some of these. They're going Avatar, Sigourney Weaver. Okay. We need a holes. John Voight, just finish it off. Too many damn fantasy movies. You're gonna tell me Avatar is fantasy? What the fuck? Which part of that? All right, whatever. Which part of Avatar is fantasy? Because they like talk to animals. It's like explained in the movie. It's science fiction. We need to talk about some of these categories, guys. I know that Discord has like, they're going Moneyball. Okay. Grandma's Boy. I guess. It doesn't really matter what I do. They can just, yeah, there you go. All right, you know your stuff. Leave us alone. Go back to your high ranking matches, please. Maybe we do need a win condition. What do you think? Do we need a win condition? Maybe just assemble the team, just something. Like, let's see here. I know we've gotten really used to playing Evil X, but what if we took out, we can take out the burn book. And then we just have like a couple escapes. We get rid of all of our blocks. We go full escapes and one skip. Maybe that's enough. Or a setup. Ooh. That's kind of nasty too. That might actually work better. So we go Evil X, we play the normal way, but then we try to assemble the team as well. I think we can pull that off. So it's sort of like a backup. If we can't win the old-fashioned way, we can win via the Avengers. It's true, I've never pulled it off. We could try it though. We're up against Joe Mama, 69-420. All right. Well, Joe Mama, let's see what you got. Deadpool and Wolverine. Well, unfortunately, this doesn't really help us, but we'll go Shazam. That's wrong, Sean Levy. Okay, Ryan Reynolds was in, I don't know, Free Guy. So we're up against a sci-fi horror buff, apparently. That's understandable. All we got to do is assemble the team, though. Should be easy. We got to get 5 movies. Get Out. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's go. Nope. Get Out. Nope. Now they go Us. I don't have blocks, so we just have to let them take it. So they go Alien Resurrection. Interesting choice. I think Sigourney Weaver's in this. Alien. Sigourney Weaver is in this. Great. They can't use Sigourney Weaver, so so that saves us a little bit here. And they can't use David Cronenberg or Stephen King, but they can use Ridley Scott. Interesting. The Last Duel with Ridley Scott. Did he do Prometheus? Alien Prometheus. He did Prometheus. He did do Prometheus. Great. We'll get it eventually, guys. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We just need to like figure out, okay, Ravenous with Guy Pearce. Hey, Guy Pearce is in Iron Man 3. Let's fucking go! Number 1. We're getting them, baby. Deep Blue Sea, they're trying to... Sam Jackson wasn't in Iron Man 3. You fucked up. Just play Avengers Endgame. Just get it out of the way now. Or don't. That might actually be a bad idea. We could go No Way Home. There's too many options. Too many ways. Mallrats with Stanley. Okay, no problem. No problem. They're blocking me also. That's funny. All right, no problem. Let's go Clerks. Good luck. Love that setup right there. We might actually swap out one of our escapes. They're going Vulgar. Okay, no problem. Now, instead of doing something stupid, we just go to... No, not Clerks 2. Never Clerks 2. No, not Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Let's go Tusk. Let's go Tusk here. If we're gonna do anything, I think Tusk is where we have our best options. Because they can get out via Justin Long. Justin Long might get us into an MCU movie. We don't know. They're going Barbarian. Okay. Justin Long takes us to Accepted. Ask Me About My Wiener. That's Jonah Hill's in that. I actually saw that in theaters. Because I saw the advertising. I'm like, oh, this looks hilarious. I don't remember it being... I mean, it was funny, I guess. But I haven't seen it since 2006. Get Into the Greek. Grandma's Boy. I can do this all day. Oh, they like this movie. Shit, they know who's in it. That's no good. Strangeland, Linda Cardellini. Okay, Linda Cardellini was in Scooby-Doo. I did not recognize her without her Velma getup in her voice though. Once I heard that, I'm like, oh, okay, it's Velma for sure. I think, oh, Linda Cardellini was in Guardians of the Galaxy, I think, like the 3rd one, right? Okay, James Gunn. They're blocking me. Oh, now you fucked up. Super. They're gonna run out eventually. They don't have infinite blocks, but they've used 2 of them. The Toxic Avenger. The Toxic Avenger 2. Lloyd Kaufman's in that. Okay, escape me. That's fine. Leon the Professional. Jean Reno's in that. He's also in Godzilla. They're going Sid and Nancy. Gary Oldman. We need like a really solid Gary Oldman play here, but I can't think. Oh, Tiptoes. Let's fucking go! Tiptoes! Where he plays a little person. They're going Lost Highway with Patricia Arquette. Stream. Okay, she wasn't in that one. That's fine. That's fine. Was she in Scream 3? She was in Scream... Oh, no. Peter Deming, though. Why am I so bad at remembering Patricia Arquette? Like, she comes up every night. And I just can't get my head around the movies she was in. They're going Eight-Legged Freaks. Okay, we go Scream 1. There we go. Now we're locked in. Oh, they're fucking me over here. They're getting these sci-fi horrors like boom, boom, boom. That's actually really bad for me. I haven't been paying attention. Also, it's funny, Eight-Legged Freaks isn't a... Barrymore. Poison Ivy. Sci-fi horror is like... It's too easy. There's too many sci-fi horror movies. Maybe I should have done that. Trying to go to Creepshow. I can get out of Creepshow, no problem. They're going straight to Jaws. Okay, who's blocked? Stephen King? Krippendorf's Tribe. Oh, it's gotta be in the top 5,000? Oh, fuck you. That's so sad. Okay, I guess like Duel or whatever. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Oh, War of the Worlds. For sure, for sure. It's a thriller. Not actually a whatever, I don't know. Play your movie, whatever, just finish me off. This dude knows his stuff. Knows his sci-fi horror. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if that was better or worse. It felt worse, but I think it's just because they were better than me. So I don't know that we can chalk that up to the loadout. Oppenheimer. Oh, we get to start? Okay. Max Keeble's Big Move. Let's fucking go, Josh Peck. It's got a lot of people in it. Robert Carradine. Oh, Robert Carradine. He was in Revenge of the Nerds. Ooh. Oh, Tony Hawk was in this. Police Academy 2. They're Police Academy 1. Which one was he? He was in one of them. Police Academy 3, maybe? Okay, he wasn't in Police Academy. Fucking whatever. Mean Creek, then. Apparently, I can't remember what movies Tony Hawk was in. Oh, barrel roll. Rory Culkin? Okay, no problem. I can get out of Rory Culkin here. Actually, let's go, Munster Go Home. No, not Munster, sorry. Munster's Revenge. Munster, it's fucking Munster something. Here Come the Munsters. There we go. He was in one of those. Figured it out. It took some fucking time. Oh, right. I gotta remember I'm going for my my Assemble the Team win here. Yeah, good luck finding an Edward Herman. Okay, they're doing that. Munsters, Scary Little Christmas. Okay, escape me. That's fine. We're on Marriage Story now. The Squid and the Whale. Noah Baumbach. Fuck. Did he do Drive or Nightcrawler or Nightcrawler? What did he do? He didn't do either of those. Fuck me. We're on Dogma now. I know Dogma at least. Fucking Noah Baumbach. Okay, we're back here again. We're on Clerks. Not Clerks 3. Let's do Mallrats. There we go. That'll help us out quite a bit, I think. Trying to go to Slacker. You're going Dazed and Confused via Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck was famously in a movie. Good Will Hunting. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Here we go. Let's really put the pressure on him. You got to get out of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Without Jay or Silent Bob, they go Men in Black. Smart move, smart move. Michael Jackson was in this. What else was Michael Jackson in? That doesn't really help. Let's go Disney's Hercules. Rip Torn. Via Rip Torn, of course. They're trying to go Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy got fingered. Nice, nice. They're rushing me on Rip Torn. Men in Black 2. He's not in that one. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, I misunderstood how setup works, apparently. I thought setup would... I guess I gotta use it not posthumously, prehumously, before I lose. It went into Swiss Army Man the other way. I see how it is. Horns, I guess, just fucking kill me now. Just get it over with. The Woman in Black. The Woman in Black 2, Angel of Death. Let's go! The Woman in Black 1989. Okay, now we really lose. The Woman in Black. Yeah, that's all of them, I think. I think we're done. Endgame. Can't use Endgame, can we? Alright, that's too bad. I don't know, like Downton Abbey or something? There's some connection. British people speak up. Rilip is totally right. I've never pulled one off, and I don't think I ever will. I think we just gotta stick with what we know. I think we literally just have to play the Evil X build, and we can't ever change it. I'm locked in as the Evil X, and that... Oh, Puffy is Fluffy. Hey, they added me as a friend. For some reason, I don't know why. All right, we're starting off with Barbie, and they are going Become Vengeance. They gotta get 4 Batman movies. So here we go. I, Tonya, Sebastian Stan, Paul Walter Hauser. Okay. Sebastian Stan? I guess he was in Civil War. Okay, win conditions are still disabled, so we don't have to do anything just yet. We play our Sebastian Stan. They play a second Sebastian Stan. And then I'm sitting here like, I don't know. They're going Robert Downey Jr. Okay, I can live with that. Let's just go to Doolittle. And then, I mean, I can't imagine there's a Robert Downey Jr. Batman movie. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Didn't we have one? It was like Gone Girl or Gone Baby Gone. There we go. Michelle Monaghan. Yes. Oh, the links. They're linking up. I just gotta think movies. I don't. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. Morgan Freeman. Driving Miss Daisy, 1989. Good luck. Oh, Hans Zimmer did the music for Driving Miss Daisy. Well, now I feel like a dummy. They're going the Prince of Egypt. All right, no problem, no problem. We go Titan AE. There's no connection. Oh, that's DreamWorks shit. Road to El Dorado. Oh, Hans Zimmer did the music for that too? Well, shit. I guess get me out of there then. I fucked up. Okay, Mr. Holmes. Ian McKellen. He was in movies. He was in a movie. What movie was he in? He was in X-Men. He was in the X-Men. We got a block because Halle Berry's in this. Halle Berry takes us to Catwell. Okay, David Hayter. Oh, come on. Did they make a Metal Gear movie? Wolves? Wolves 2? The Wolves? Young Wolves? Oh, fuck. I don't know, Twilight? Is there a connection there? Kind of connection? Okay, skip me. Play your fucking David Hayter movie. Watchmen. Oh, he was in that. Okay, fine. Fucking Watchmen, man. Army of the Dead. Whatever. Block. No free Zack Snyder Batman movie for you. They have a Wilson Volleyball? No, they have The Notebook. They went Dawn of the Dead. Hey, you know who wrote that? James fucking Gunn wrote that. Superman. No, the new one that just came out, Superman 2025. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens here. They're trying to go to Justice League. It's not going to work. There's no connection. Not in the talent anyway. There might be. Okay, they're going Scooby-Doo mode on me. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's the perfect one right there. Because then they got to play a Matthew Lillard movie back. They're going Scooby-Doo and Bat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What a joke. Transformers the movie. I got Scooby-Dooed. Oh, brother. Okay, all right. Return of the Joker. What wasn't that like a Joker movie? Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. There we go. All right, whatever. You play your fucking Batman movie. Get out of here. Oh my, how many fucking Batman movies are there, man? There's too many of them. It's too easy. Can't believe they made a Scooby-Doo and Batman movie. All right, it's 7:30. I think it's time to switch over to other games. So I guess we'll switch over here in a moment. Oh, I got too many things open. What's going on here? Is everybody ready for the Abiotic Factor full release? Also, doesn't Grounded 2 come out next week? It's like the same day, I think. Grounded 2. Oh, July 29th. So it's next week is Abiotic Factor 1.0, and then the week after is Grounded 2. And I am super hyped for Grounded 2, man. This is looking incredible. I mean, me and Rilip and Pangolin had a ton of fun playing Grounded 1. I think Grounded 2 might be even better. Anyway, that's besides the point. We're gonna play some X-Pirates. I don't know that Scooby-Doo and Batman is a reach if your win condition is Scooby-Doo. I think you've probably studied all the options available. That's the problem with like having a win condition, is you can study your win condition, and if you're like me and you don't have a win condition, well, then you just lose. Oh, looks like it's already displaying. That's great. So we don't need to change anything with the layout here. Great. So let's just jump in and continue the game. Oh, I guess we're gonna have some dueling music here. There we go. All right, we're back. So we've got two things. We've got a ninja headquarters, and we have a Merc base. I believe this is Merc from what I've seen the supply ships. We also have a UHC shelter. I'm not going to do that one because I got to send the small people, and I think all my small people are currently training, so they're not. Oh, no, they are. Wait, are they? Some of them were. I guess they're not anymore. I'm just going to see, like, do I want to give some of these more training? Guess it's worth taking a look. Huntress training, basic gun training. Art of trouncing is actually really good, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Basic gun, I don't think any of them need basic gun training anymore. Huntress training's not too bad though. Extra stamina. I guess my concern would be that's 20 days, that's not too bad. Huntress training, yeah, that's pretty good. Huntress, yeah. Lots of stamina, lots of reaction. It's really powerful. Huntress training, yeah, lots of training. Very good then. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Yep. And then we're on to dogs, so doesn't matter. Rilip says Grounded 2 should obviously be a kaiju fighting movie a la Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. I don't know. I don't really care for Honey, I Blew Up the Baby as much as all the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids / Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. I think shrinking is more interesting than expanding. But you do you, Rilip. All right, let's see how all of our people are doing right now. I was considering launching an assault on the Merc base. But also, oh, we can go to Blitzscal now. That's pretty sweet. Probably worth it for these guys. Okay, not for you though. Just thinking ahead for my weird gals, who I want to be bringing for these. Life Force focusing, that loses freshness, which is bad. So basically what I'm thinking is we show up with our best armed and armored gals, and then on top of that we bring some like voodoo masters to turn all of the enemy troops against their fellows, which I think could really simplify things down there. Problem is I don't know what to bring because I don't know what to expect. So I guess we're currently at this mini loaded in. If we bring our best scions that aren't, you know, busy, so we bring, I suppose, these two plus the damsels plus my advisor. Oh, we need to make room for one more. Okay. I think we can probably lose some of the gals. Like Hilarious Lassie here. And do something like that. So we just need to remove some blitz armor. Them in blitz. You out of here. So we're going novice, novice, and they should be safe because they'll be staying out of direct combat ideally. And then we set this up. So I think we just probably grab. This is the real concern. Like, what weapons do I bring? Am I really in a position to launch an assault after having my base assaulted in the devastation? That was my other base, Rilip. This is my main base, and I've played on quite a bit since then. I think Poison Dagger is probably my best bet here. Poison Dagger and laser weapons. If I could get plasma weapons, I suppose that would be ideal, but some solid las guns could be very powerful. So 48 versus 45, but this takes up more time, I think. Oh, this takes up more time actually. Just trying to find my best laser weapons. Was it the Stingy or the Snubby or what? Like a heavy las cannon would be pretty good. A portable las cannon, that might be the play if we really want like heavy laser stuff. Let's see about that. Where am I? My manufacturing base here. Las cannon. Portable las cannons. I could make 3 with what I have right now. Let's take a look at how it handles. Guys, I think somebody's mowing their lawn right now. Either that or there's a helicopter flying overhead, which is not very likely. Oh, I should probably change the stream. Hold on. People are gonna like get angry if they come in and like, this is sort of too dirty. XCOM UFO defense. XCOM UFO defense. There we go. Okay, let's find that laser gun, the heavy las cannon. We have the las pistol. So these are all pistols. And I think Scorchy's our best laser pistol. And then, oh, the Smasher. This is the like small shotgun version. 25x4 is pretty darn good actually. But I think if we're gonna bring that, we want to be bringing heavy lasers and splatties. So we can do auto 3. That is insanity. What's the range on that? Accuracy drop off is 4. I don't know that I want to get that close to a hover tank. The Arena Slaughter Cannon. Straight from the Death Games arenas, a weapon as wacky as it is deadly. Cuts people to shreds with mono sharpened shrapnel. What? Oh, that's great. Okay, so this is SMGs. I think what we want to do is we want to look at the portable las cannon. There it is. An improved, i.e. bigger version of a heavy laser. So big it has to be shoulder mounted, but it easily blasts through even the heaviest armor. The las cannon has improved armor piercing effectiveness. So this will fuck a dude up, which is exactly what we're looking for here. Especially since we're going to be going up against, fuck, what are red shields good against, actually? We should probably check this. Oh, I have a like recent events question. What is the significance of the CEO kissing the HR lady like at the Coldplay concert? Like, why does anybody care? Laser. Oh, laser just. Oh, that's purple. Red. Quarter damage. Fuck. EMP does 2.5 times damage. So laser does full damage against blue shields, but quarter damage against red shields. So we would need either warp and, well, I guess if we're taking people's, if we're just possessing the people that we otherwise can't kill. My biggest concern is going to be the hover tanks. So let's maybe get a little more information about hover tanks, huh? So that's going to be hover tank. So this has blue shield, so it's weak to laser. It has decent armor, but I think our laser can blast through it. It's got 70% reduction, or 30% reduction, I guess, against laser. It is weak to warp and slightly weak to EMP, which we don't really have anything that does EMP right now. They're both married and not to each other. Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, people are cheating? Oh my god. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of mankind. I can't believe someone would just do that. Just your standard salacious, haha, the rich asshole thought he was getting away with it, caught on the jump. Okay, whatever. I thought maybe the company was like important. I keep seeing people like, oh my god, it's astronomer. And I'm like, what the fuck is astronomer? I thought they were talking about a literal astronomer. I'm like, oh no, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's not even, he's like a physics guy, right? Either way, it's completely irrelevant. Got it. Thank you. I thought it was, but it seems like one of those things that you use to distract from like a more important thing going on. Not vehicle las cannon. We want portable las cannons. How long would it take to make those at my main base? I can make 6 of them right here without having to change anything. It takes 1,500 work hours to produce 1 unit. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. We gotta make those over here then. So portable las cannons. Let's start with 2, and we'll see what else we need to bring in to make more. Integrated devices, laser lenses, focusing crystals, energy weapon parts, heavy weapons couplings. All right, let's ship them over. Heavy. How? Oh, we don't have a lot of those. Oof. We'll transfer what we have. Oop, I gotta go over here. This is the stuff that gets kind of tedious. I can make 3. Oh, that hasn't arrived yet, right? Oh, we'll make 2 and then we'll see after that. It'll take 20 hours to make those 2. Astronomer is an AI company. Everybody hates them. Oh, okay. I got it. What a terrible name for a company. I have no idea what they do. I feel like the name of your company should maybe, unless you're like a huge company like Apple or something, like Apple doesn't sell apples, at least not the kind that most people are familiar with. All right, well, let's spin the wheel here. How am I doing over at Dark Heart? I think we're not making anything. We should probably be making something. Let's get to work on that. Good thing I checked, huh? Grounding boots are done. Excellent. Let's make some canteens of wisdom. Make sure that everybody's geared up to go here. We don't have las cannons yet, so we'll just settle for the standard, I guess the blitzer loadout. Everybody gets, it's gonna get one of these poison daggers. Those are good against heavily armored dudes. You can stick with that. Guys are good. Everybody else is just, what am I missing? iPhones, that's fine. We don't worry about iPhones right now. We need X-Med masks. Okay, we gotta make some of those too, I guess. Trying to make sure that we've got everything else. We're out of canteens as well. Okay, no problem. Looks like we need one more grounding boots also for our little friend here. Make the canteens of wisdom, and then we need med X. What are they called? Med? X-Med masks. I had it backwards. Make like 6 of those. Okay, we're on it. We're just prepping right now. We're just making a bunch of stuff. We're making some gear, getting ready to go, letting our gals recover. Oh, inhabiting Latin Empire and having rank 2+, you're considered nobility and thus obliged to partake in formal dance-like duels between noble ladies. However, your dance moves are second to none and you've won in many ways. Excellent. Show me what I've won. Cultural wealth, esoterica, glamour, exquisite lingerie. Beautiful. My favorite things to win. All right, you have finished training. Excellent. You guys in a rotation. Human mage, captive wanderer, captive bug-eye, dildo, and 210 runts. All right, let's turn up the heat here at our factory base and really start cranking some stuff out. We can also start researching. Oh, wrong one. Small refractor, no. Technovator, no. That does not matter. Okay, got it. Captive. Rescue and rescue. We'll have to double check my other things that are going on, I guess. Let's check our prison. Got some star gods, we've got a church reverend, some ninja clones, humanist instructor, we can just rob them. Human mage, I think we might have exhausted them. Although we do have a couple of things we still haven't got to yet, so maybe we'll just wait. What do we need for the Order of Hermes? Humanist origins. Shit, we don't have this yet? I guess because we didn't go with Dr. X, we'll have to find a humanist mage or a black knight. Okay, that's fine. Humanist instructor can just get... Instructor can get robbed. That's fine, and then we'll just hold on to everybody else. Alright, humanist instructor is done. Let's check on our crab. This is still hanging out, that's good. And then we're building some additional stuff here. Alright, a sea adventure might be fun. A simple sea wreck, that's perfect. We'll send some gals out to get a little bit of training before we actually go. Send all of our best gals so that they can get some good training. We'll go actually maybe Amazon armor for this, which should be good. It gives me extra stamina and throwing, which is what we're going to be doing, so just copy that over. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to go back through, although to be fair, I didn't give anybody individual loadouts yet, so it should be fine. And I think I have enough Amazon suits to suit everybody up, which is good. Fun fact, Amazon armor is gold exclusive. Only the gold path, the gold codex path can make it. So if you like the Amazon suit for whatever reason and you want to have it, you can't. Sorry. What is the C version? Take a look. I guess whatever. We'll see it when we get there. Let's grab some aqua javelins. These, do shredders work underwater? So that would be better, huh? Shredders do work underwater. Oh, that's nasty, but also great. So shredders plus, I don't know, just like Some sabers are probably fine. I want to say that some of these things don't work underwater. Unfortunately, they don't have a back slot to bring oxygen, so we might have to pack some oxygen. Or just give oxygen to one person. Yeah. Wait, I don't have enough shredders? Really? What the? Oh, because everybody else has shredders. No, no, that's not right. Nobody should have shredders. I took the shredders out. Except for Enhanced Nurse has a shredder. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I should have 8 shredders, that's right. Okay, we'll just have to pack javelins for everybody else then. So, boom, and then that. We've also got a sonic pistol, which is certainly an interesting idea. I think what we'll do with these ones is they'll be my backup with the oxygen tanks. There we go. So, nope, not you. Oxygen and oxygen tank. Perfect. Oh, right. I forgot I have these. Oh, I can't wear them because they don't have mask slots. Damn it. The X-Med mask. Does that work underwater? It seems to. It seems to work underwater. What does it do? It regenerates 2 stun and 2 morale, but reduces energy recovery. That's fine. Boom, boom. 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 And then I think that's right, because all my X-Med masks are currently in the process of being produced, huh? Pull them off of these gals. Yeah, we only had 2, so we need to make more anyway. Okay. That's all right. I guess the ones with the oxygen tanks won't need the mask necessarily. It's not as important. Underwater. Yes. We are, that's right, we are under... I feel like I should see a mask here. What's going on? What happened? Okay, we're underwater, right? Everything? Okay, now underwater. Don't tell me that they can't actually wear them underwater. No, you can't. Why do I only have 7? What is happening? Get rid of these. I don't know where those came from. Oh, because they probably got pulled off, right? Okay, RPG, yeah, whatever. Fusion Torch, whatever. Cantina Wisdom, pull that out. We should have 10 masks. Oh no, we shouldn't actually. I see the problem. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I got it now. I don't think those can actually go underwater. I think we may have bungled that slightly. Right, okay, we got it now. Medkits, these ones work, and so does healing gel, so we'll just give that to everybody. Honestly, this should be fine. Underwater missions aren't super hard. It's not like, at least not this kind that we're doing. The hard part is mostly if you're not using gals. First of all, having a vehicle that can go underwater, and then second of all, not drowning while you're down there, which is a real concern. All right, we just want to kind of get an idea of what's out there. We're not seeing anything right off the bat, which is kind of scary, but we don't have too much to be afraid of. Okay, nothing over this way. That's good. There is a craft, a sunken... Oh boy, it's one of these guys. All right, no problem. We'll take it out in a couple of hits. So these things are one of the scarier things that can be down here. So that is something we don't need to be too scared about it. Early game, they're a little scarier because you don't have the side defense to deal with them. So you can end up in a situation where your gals are getting possessed and you have no real counterplay to it. Frosted Fire is being savagely assaulted by cats. Well, tell them to knock it off. Oh boy, these things are tough. And yeah, this is a sunken UFO. Got shot down over water, possibly hundreds of years ago. And now we're raiding it for stuff. And it's defended by, what are these called? Tentaculate hallucinoids, there we go. They're very dangerous. Well, not to me, but again, they can be dangerous. They just aren't right now. No Illyrium? There might be some, I don't know, we'll find out. Jeez, these things are tough, man. Okay, and then we have one more over in the distance. We don't want to get too close because they do have like a nasty tentacle stinger. But I think we have enough damage here to just take it out. What is this? Okay. The Amazon outfit, I guess, is just being nude with like a strap if you're underwater, which is fine, I guess. I don't know what I expected. According to official XCOM lore, no Illyrium. What, it like dissolves in the water or something? There, oh, there's more. Ooh, okay. Well, let's hope that it's not too bad. These are my best gals, so they should have enough bravery to withstand one hallucinoid. All right, let's see what the next one is. We see nothing. All right, let's get into that UFO and see what's down there. See if the hallucinoid is inside. Nope, it is on the other side. Got it. Swoop. Swoop. Okay, there's one. Tentaculates or the flying crystal? Yeah. I don't think we've seen those yet. I don't know if those are in this one. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't. We got them. Nice. Again, that's just... See, we got some Illyrium. Look at that. So we do get Illyrium. Screw official lore. We get the Illyrium. Also got 5 hallucinoid carcasses. That... Oh, plasma rifle clip. 1 plasma rifle clip. That's it? Really? And we got Diver, which is good. Diver gives you all these things. Energy regen, stun regen, or health, not regen. The ridiculous minx is actually getting up there. That's what Illyrium's called. Yeah, it's called Hilarium. Ah, hold on. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. Just getting situated here. Heavy power couplings have arrived. Does that let me make more? Unless we make 4, which I guess is fine. You're gonna go back to your cat now? All right, have fun with the cat. It's always a good time. My cat is walking around. He's now sniffing a potato olé. He's now licking the potato olé. Which is cool, I guess. He likes to do that. All right, integrated devices. All right, we need to make las cannon. Heavy portable. What is MP las cannon? Did I fuck up here? Should I be making MP and las cannons? Hold on. I might be making the wrong thing. Extremely potent and also extremely heavy anti-tank weapon, ignores half the target's armor. I guess this is more like a las. We have portable las cannon. Portable las cannon does 150. Oh yeah, we should be making the MP las cannon. Oh, a 50, 55. I get. Yeah, we should be making the N las cannons. What am I doing? Okay, finish making your 2, and we'll make some MP. Well, that's annoying. MP nuclear las cannons. I don't know what the M. Again, I don't know what the MP stands for. So whatever. Make 4 of those. That should be good. That'll get through pretty much anything. All right, spin the wheel. Let's go. Oh, we should check our research. I think we ticked over to midnight, right? Yep, we did. Research continues. Good. When do we get hover tank? I should try to get that. What am I missing? Hover tank. We need gravity physics, which requires plasma spitter. We seriously have not got a plasma spitter. Damn. How do you get a plasma spitter, man? Portable laser cannon implies the existence of a fixed laser cannon. Yeah, it goes on your vehicles. It's a mounted las cannon. Demon bait. A gnome says she can find a demon gate in this location and salvage it for demonic essence, assuming that everything else goes as planned. Use any craft, but only one will be spawned. No tank. I don't know about that one. I think we're gonna hold off doing an individual gnome mission, although that could be kind of fun. I do wish I had an easier way. Oh, I guess we do have some gnomes back here. What can I wear to that? Forbidden armor types are these, so theoretically I could take a pretty good armor set, but we're not gonna fuck with those right now. Okay, how are we doing over here? Making our Canteen of Wisdoms. We'll drop that down there. We need to make another set of grounding boots. And then I think we need to start shipping stuff to get broken down at Darkheart. So let's take a look at laser. Precision lasers can get broke down. Auto lasers can get broke down. Hydra lasers cannot. Precision lasers can. Heavy lasers can. Because even the precision laser we can start breaking down as well. Let me get rid of the Hydra laser. Darkheart, right? Yeah. Okay, and then plasma. Plasma casters can get broken down. Plasma blunderbuss. Plasma sub rifle. We can break down. Wyvern plasma, that can go. Plasma rifle, we still can't even figure out yet. Same with that. UAC plasma gun. Plasma scorcher, we can't do that either. Plasma chambers, sure. Alright, transfer those. And then let's just go through here. Laser. Here are the Hydra lasers. And the plasma blunderbuss. Maybe just the Wyvern plasma gun. I don't even know what the point of that is. And then someday I'll be able to use these plasma weapons. UAC plasma gun. I wonder how good that is. Take a look. UAC plasma gun. This appears to be a plasma weapon of Earth origin made by someone called UAC Corporation. Very high rate of fire. Fires 6 shots of plasma at 60 each for only 44% of my time. But it's got 50% accuracy out to 15. That's not too bad, actually. But I don't know how many situations that's gonna be useful in, especially depending on what the clip size is. I think I'd rather have like the portable las cannons. All right, grounding boots, finish those. And then we get to work on the X-Med masks. Make sure that everybody's got one for our assault on the Merc base, which I'm hoping to still do tonight, but we'll see. Might just not get there. All right, we can disassemble small ship engines. We'll go ahead and do that now. Slave AIs, armored cars, tanks, no. Wait, what am I doing? MP las cannon. Why is it called? Oh, man portable las cannon. Oh, I get it now. Okay, let's go ahead and break that down because we're not going to use it. And then the Gauss cannons, I'm starting to think we can probably break some of those down as well, because we're not going to use that many. We might use some, but I think it's probably better to start breaking those down. And then we'll make some man-portable nuclear lasers like we're doing here. And then we're making 4 of those. All right. That ought to be enough. I mean, maybe it's good to have more. I don't know. We're going to be up against some pretty nasty dudes. It might be a good idea to have like a full complement of those just to blast anything we come across. Okay. And then break these down. This is good stuff. Good stuff. We should be able to make MPN 4 and yeah, that's great. Actually, we'll make 4 of those right now while we are thinking about it. We'll be able to ship those back over to our main base. And then I have to decide. I think I am gonna want long range MPN last cannon. What's the range on that? 18 on snapshot. Aim shot is unlimited, which is great. And then we want to look at the, is it the Stingy? I wish they had better names. It's not Stingy. Is it Scorchy? It's not Scorchy. God, this is such stupid names. Stingy, Scorchy, Smasher. I just want to know what the sniper one is. I should just call it like a sniper laser. Splatty, is that it? Splatty's the shotgun. That makes sense. It must be under. So there's lasgun, M lasgun. Oh, what the? That's the mutant lasgun. Custom lasgun, advanced lasgun, battle laser. Now that sounds awesome. 75 damage. So there's either that with its auto, but then there's also the. Okay, that's the battle laser. We probably want those. Precision Snuffy, that's what it's called. Snuffy has a power bonus for firing, which I think all of our gals have pretty good. So Snuffy. Okay, we want to make some Snuffies. We'll wait until that's done and then we'll take a look at that. This is one of the situations where it would be helpful to have thought ahead on what I want. Okay, a smuggler's ship. They're doing some smuggling. I'm tempted to just leave them because I don't really want to fight smugglers right now. They don't really have anything for me. I think we'll just leave them alone. Let them do their smuggling in peace. Yeah, that's fine. Rocky Corpse. We had to use a jackhammer to open this rocky pile of... you know what, let's call him Rocky and be done with that because we haven't learned a damn. We're not even sure if it's a living creature or a mobile AC heater. Okay, got it. We don't know what it is. Could be anything. Could even be nothing. Black Mask. What is that? That's a new one. Haven't seen that before. Railgun batteries are done. Excellent. Plantation is done, just in time for me to get rid of it, possibly. The N las cannons are done, so now we want to make Snuffy. I'd like to make a couple of these. Let's say 4, or yeah, 4 is good for my best shooters. And then we'll make some battle lasers, I think they were called. Take a look here. What do we want? Tesla cannon. Oh, we're starting to run out of stuff here. Uh-oh. Well, this will be done soon enough. Well, arcane shield. Viper scarabs upgrade. Might end up with a bunch of unemployed brainers here soon if I can't get ahead. Guess if we go against the laser headquarters, I'm sure we'll get some cool stuff. What do I still need for red shields? I've got red shields, actually. I managed to get a ninja medic. Force fields. Stealth suits. Higher studies. We need arcane interface, which requires science vessel documentation, which we can get from a provost or a scientist. We're actually pretty close on scientist. I think there's only 2 more, science vessel and irradiator. So if we can just get some more scientists, I guess maybe we can buy some actually. Oh. We can. They're 15 million a pop. Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? It'll get us closer to our goal, so maybe we can start selling off some of our junk. Although at this point, I'm not sure how much stuff we have that is actually junk versus just stuff that we need to keep around. I mean, I'm never going to use this Neko Mimi Starfighter. I can probably just sell it. I think the Claw might just be less good than what we currently have. Surgery units, I don't need that many. Demon skulls, peacemaker gear, a lot of coconuts that I suppose I'll be able to turn into money sooner. Pretty soon here. We don't need this much sectaweed for sure. Although admittedly it's not worth very much. Oh boy. I've also got quite a bit of metal ore here from shooting down or raiding excavators. It's a lot of mutant meat. I've also got power armor parts, but I haven't had an opportunity to make any power armor in a while. Got avalanche missiles, which maybe someday we'll use. X-Grog can just go. You never. I do need a lot of grav units because I like the flying armors, so we'll hold on to that. We should do some gambling. It's a lot of rare earth elements, holy moly. Gym actually cost us money to evict, which is a great way to represent that. Plasma chambers, field surgery kits, a bunch of things that make me, oh, here we go, money purses can probably just go. Looting gear. Heavy gas that I can't even use yet. Ooh, I have a lot of oranges. How exciting. I think heavy las clips can just go. We're not going to be using heavy las. We're going to be using nuclear lasers that don't need clips, so that should be fine. Hallucinoid carcass we can get stuff out of. Slug thrower shells I think we can get rid of. Because we're just, if we're using slug throwers, we want the high explosive. Heavy plasma we can't use yet, but hold on to it. It's a good opportunity to clean out my closet a bit. Are too busy cleaning out the closet, or too busy coming out of the closet when they should be cleaning it. Gauss musket clip. I'm never going to use Gauss muskets, let's be real. I don't want to use something called a musket in year 4. Red caps, silver bars. Okay, that's something there. Have high explosive grenades, EMP grenades, beer, rail drivers. I think we can get rid of rail drivers. Sake, EMP mini bombs, corpses, riot shields that we're never going to use. That's fine. Rockets, yeah, we can get rid of the Jaeger clips. Auto gun ammo. Got boom fruit. Canteens of wisdom. Auto cannons. Assault machine guns are used to make smart guns, which, I mean, maybe I can find a use for, I don't know. Grenades. Guess we'll hold on to some grenades. I don't know that we'll ever use them, but if we do, have some. AMG ammo. Decloaking device. I can't even, it's not even used for anything. Same with the prismatic shield. Consumer goods. Piles of junk. Gold bars. We can get rid of the TT grenades. I think I got rid of the launchers anyway. A lot of monster eyes that I haven't really had a use for. Don't need that many RPGs. A lot of whoa, stun mini bombs go for a lot. Holy cow. I don't even use those. Personal computer. Yeah, we're not selling blitz armor. That's our main armor thing. Omega rifles, we send those out with our peasants typically. Corpses. Keep one pie, we can sell those. Types of doom. I mean, I don't know, I never used them, but longevity serum. Haven't found a use for those yet. Tribal clothing. Hold on to that. Linux SMG. I think we can get rid of the Slayer rounds. Although it could be good against the Doom guys. Maybe I should start bringing those. Lingerie. That's useful to have. The Jaeger carbines were breaking down. Stick bombs. I feel like I was going to use at some point and then never did. Incendiary. We never used those. Finely distilled rum. We'll hold on to it a little bit. Custom shooty gun. Custom las gun. That's our preferred version. Smart grenade launchers, that's our grenade launchers of choice. Barrels of nuke, smokes. Ooh, Rilip's gonna be right back. Maybe he's got something for us. He's got a copy of Godzilla 1998 signed by the entire cast. That would actually be really cool if he had that. Even if he didn't like that movie, I'd still be impressed. I think I had a missile launcher, cannonballs. I mean, let's be real. When am I gonna use cannons ever again here? At this point, we're just kind of going through things that don't weigh that much, but it might still be worth something. More impressive if it was signed by Godzilla. Yeah, that would certainly be something, huh, Hex? I don't know how to like explain this to you guys. Godzilla is not a real being. It's either a guy in a suit or just a computer generated graphic or possibly a model. But it's not a real like thing. It's not a creature. Sorry. It just isn't. Can we get rid of the ABC gun where we can't actually use it? Combat armor, iron rod, sniper gas, heavy machine gun. Make a mecha suit one of these days. We do have blaster launchers that we can't actually use. We can get rid of the sermon books. Lots of swimsuits, but I think we might be able to use those for something later. Foam grenades, magical cake, heavy gauss clips, baby nukes, which I finally have a way to use. Landmines can go. Lochnar scriptures can go. This is very cathartic, just getting rid of stuff that's been clogging up my inventory for so long. Even like the Laslock shotgun I'm not super keen on. Fire extinguisher, pirate hat, some heavy power couplings we can probably find. Oh, arcane strongbox, I gotta open those up. Shadow orb of ether, force circuitry, stim, fan. Get rid of the fans. Inertial accelerators, banana clips can go. Desert hide grav ball, plasma sword, novice robes, blah 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 blah. Grenade launchers can go. We don't need to make more of those. Okay, plasma scorcher. I don't even know what that is at this point, and I'm too afraid to ask. Golden Ankh. Chocolate. Wasp bite remains. We can break those down. Esoterica. We can turn those into the museum for cultural stuff. Stun grenades. Sonic pulsar. Safety goggles. Rubies. Lots of rubies, which is good. Brainer. Tech knives. Last like shotgun clip we can get rid of. I'm never going to use white phosphorus in the mortar. Torches, I think we're past the torch portion of the game. And that, I mean, we gotta be getting close to the bottom, right? I feel like there can't be too much more. Which one we can research the arcane tome apparently. Will we need a library? Do we not have a library here? Did I get rid of the library? We gotta start shipping these out. Topaz, diamond, other weapon type. RCF carbine clips can go. Boarding gun ammo can go. Euro Syndicate heavy laser can go. Smoke grenades can go. These can stay for now. Emeralds, alacrity, stealth suit parts. You can't even use those for anything. Just get rid of them. Euro Syndicate LR. Las gun clips. Sniper rifle clips. Okay, we can hold on to the sniper Gauss clips. Law pistol clip. We're breaking those down. Okay, how much more is there? There's a lot. Okay, we're getting into now. There's like armor, smart pistols, Plaslock pistol. I guess we can hold on to the master plasma, blunderbuss, gorge clip, assault rifle. We need more of those to make customs. Okay, we can get rid of the sniper rifle because no, wait, we need those to make sniping guns. Gyro stabilized auto gun is used to make something. $1 million safe. We can sell that. Rocky corpse. We can break that down. Potato. Potatoes are not used for anything. Neither are devil's peppers. Okay. Assault rifle clip. We can get rid of assault rifle. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Sniper clip too. Poisonous cannibals can go. Precision pistol clips can go. Euro Syndicate las pistol. Gurge clip. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go through. Like, oh my god, again. Go from the bottom up, huh? Let's see if we have any, just anything crazy that's just outstanding. Some young Ubers. We have a castaway gal. We should recruit her. Cyclops can get converted eventually. No, can't. Only if we have green. Strict zombies. We can break those down or fight them. Blah, 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 blah. I guess the bigger thing was looking at the weapons here. Nuclear batteries. Sure. Ninja scroll. I think we've already gotten everything from that, so we can get rid of those. Skyforge book. We've got everything. Old Earth books. Still missing the advanced rifle and the Z-Rust carbine. I can't believe we haven't got that yet. Alright, back up to the weapons. EM jammer, can we? Yeah, we can use that. Alright, so for this part, we're looking for any weapons and combinations of weapons and ammo that we're not going to use. So a rocket launcher, literally, that makes nothing. Okay, got it. Get rid of them. The Davy Crockett portable mortar, servo mortar, smart grenade launcher, get rid of that. Grav cannon. I just don't see us ever using that again. Canister launcher. Maybe someday. I don't know. It's so hard to say goodbye. You just want to like be a hoarder, right? Rail. I don't even know what that's an ammo for. Flechette, heavy gauss, auto laser clip that can go. I think any non-plastisteel rounds can go, or AP, or just like anything like that. Sniper gauss, custom sniping gun. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. Sniper rifle clips can go. Marks lasers can go. I'm never gonna use the commander rifle. I don't know why I still have it. Heavy plasma, las rifle, Gauss musket, custom las gun. We'll hold on to those until we've completely switched over. Golden Marks rifle. See, these are all the golden guns. Scoped carbine that can go. Homefront rifle can go. I don't even know what this is. Stingy. Everybody likes Stingy. Scourge SMG, we can get rid of that. We're not going to use any of those things. Origami stuff can stay. Blunderbuss, boom gun, shotgun clip can go. Pause, heavy slug thrower. Oh, are we almost done? Heat ray. I like how I still have this. I never use it. Get it out of here. It literally does not have a use. I mean, maybe it does to somebody, but not to me. Okay. I think we're done. We're done. We're finally done. Okay. We've done everything. What were we doing before I got down into the, like, the nitty gritty of trying to do inventory management? Awful. Just awful. Okay. Let's put on some hits here. We've got a couple lined up. We got Deep One Warriors we can hit. We got Chrysalids we can fight. Lobstermen. Zombie Strix, I think we leave those. Zombie Trooper we can fight for sure. Start with the Deep One Warriors. Okay, let's continue on. X-Med Mask. Okay, so keep hitting. In the meantime... Oh, we have space. Like a Space Rangers pistol, DA. Small ship engine, slave AI, personal computer. The Jaeger. I think we wanted to get rid of those, right? We should ship those out. And maybe the last, the last guns can probably stay. Maybe not. Yeah, let's send those out. Jaeger. Laser, okay, nope. Las pistol? Or have we already broken all those down? Gauss, maybe? Gauss cannon parts, which we can be used to make a Gauss cannon and then break it down for other stuff. Gauss pistols. Sniper Gauss. Heavy Gauss. Sure, why not? We'll just send everything. We can sell it individually later if we need to, or just have it on hand for base defense even. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, back to what we were doing, which is checking if we have a library, which we do. We do have a library. So why am I not able to research some of these things? Oh, Arcane Tome. There it is right there. Interesting. Okay, well, it'll come back around eventually. The other research clears up. The synth metal suit is ready. I am so ready for synth metal suited Locknars here. The Snuffies are done. Okay, great. So let's go ahead and ship those out. Snuffy and Las Cannon. Yeah, there we go. So Snuffies, Las Cannons, various other things. Oh, I suppose we should probably see what else we can make, huh? We can make... no more man-portable las cannons. Can we make some Snuffies? Maybe some more Snuffies would be good. Or battle lasers. Battle lasers requires heavy power couplings and focusing crystals. Okay, let's see if we have some of those to ship over. Heavy power couplings are kind of hard to come by. And focusing crystals, which we have a lot of. Send over 70 for now. And what's going on at our other manufacturing base? 6 more hours on this stuff. Okay, got it. And we'll ship all that over, and then we should have enough. The Ripper Cannon, a reinforced cannon frame firing plastisteel tipped nuclear propelled rounds at a tremendous rate. Does 20 damage compared to... What does the Gauss Cannon do? Ripper does 20. 50 millimeter does 20. Charger laser does 6. Las Cannon does 36. Damn. Gauss Cannon does 20 as well, so it's the same as the Ripper Cannon. Accuracy is much lower. I feel like the Las Cannon is the superior option here. Way better than the Gauss Cannon, that's for sure. Only holds 50 rounds. Yeah, I'll need to upgrade to the las cannon for all of my craft, I think. The Padlock of Chaos! Question mark, exclamation point. This is the mysterious artifact that's supposed to help the Red Mage to open portals to other worlds and presumably win her war, if that is not foreboding enough. It also emanates weird, eerie light. Better store these in some thick containers. At least this one was taken away by the Red Mage. Okay, thank you. I can now research Red Mage's concern. Oh boy. What am I getting myself into? Hello book. We learned about the bra. Cool. Wearing anything on the lower body is impossible in an exosuit due to its support system interfacing with certain orifices, but certain gals feel like going completely nude would be unimaginative. Got it. All right, we finished the pit. Excellent. Okay, what are we researching? We have a lot of stuff that is currently in the pipe, so let's clean it up. And then Red Mage's concern is literally just one. Those laser stars are next on the docket here. Okay. Check all of our other research, make sure we're not overlooking anything. Looks good, looks good. How's everything going over here? That's also looking good. Great. Much longer on this? 2 hours? Okay, no problem. That'll be a lot of laser weapons that will be available in addition to our regular weapons that we'll have available for this upcoming mission that we might not even get to tonight, just through sheer lack of base management that we have to deal with. Okay, there we go. MP las cannon. Got it. Okay. So once all this stuff arrives, we'll gear up. Yeah, this is just a bunch of stuff getting sent over. Gauss cannon is done being disassembled. That's great. We should look at some other potential assemblies that we have. We can assemble a Gauss cannon and then break it down. We can also break down slave AIs, which we only have 10, so probably shouldn't do that. So we'll leave it at that for now. Having all these runts is like too much. It's too many things to be doing. Suppose one of these days I'll start making a bunch of money by shipping my apples over and selling those off right away. How's my pitting going? It's going well. All right, good. And I do have stuff coming in, right? Yeah. 11 hours till I get my nuclear man-portable las cannons, which will be great. We'll be able to use those for sure, for sure. Like, totally. Okay. Do that. 2 hours till the Gauss cannon is done. There we go. That's a lot of stuff. So let's get our gals ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I feel like we're... Did we overload something here? I feel like I want to bring all my best gals on this one. So not a bunch of regular rookies, basically. There we go. Let's try that out. Alright, get you guys out of your blitz. 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 So our primary goal for this is going to be to locate and destroy the hover tanks. That's priority 1. And I don't know exactly how we're going to do it. But we have to do it. They're like the most dangerous thing that we're going to be dealing with. We can take down the individual mercs pretty easily using poison daggers, I think, is our best bet. We've got 3 voodoo users, which will be very helpful. We have our 1 like super melee cyber babe. Oh no, we've also got our Ravenclaw users, so that's a total of 5 wizards here. So we want to make sure we're carrying lots of cake, and also go ahead and grab some, what are they called, master's canes. Although herder staff might be better here. That might be the superior option. Of course, that requires you have to have line of sight, which is a problem. There's a very large, relatively large freshness cost. I think we got to stick with the one-handed one. Well, they're both one-handed, but nobody cares. All right. So grab these. You've got that plus medic stuff. We'll pack you some cake. Everybody gets a bunch of cake to take with them. Just so that way you have don't have to worry about freshness as much, and you can share with everybody. So cake, just stack it, stack cake in your inventory. It'll be fine if we put it on the legs. There we go, you're full up. You will have a shredder, of course, but we're not quite there yet. For everybody else, let's get it twisted. We need standard blitzer loadout with poisoned dagger and the big ol' lasers is what we're gonna be rocking here. So we're gonna want snuffies for our highest powered shooters. 160 is incredible. That is impressive. 146, 153, that's also pretty good. 150, 156, that's great. 148, whatever. 158, that's good too. Looks like I'm at an iPhone at this point. 156. All right, now we're getting to the point where we need to start giving out the nuclear las. Oh, that's too heavy. Oh, yikes. How much do these things weigh? 90? Oh no. Uh-oh, that might be a little too heavy for everybody, huh? Who are my biggest carriers? Oh no. That's a slight problem, huh? Oh no. I don't know that I have armor that can handle this. That might be too much. Admiral? No, even that's too bad. Oh no. What was I thinking? I mean, we're pretty close, right? Oh, sucks. Maybe we need some power armor. That might be the case here. Like a couple gals in power armor. How much can we expect these to be doing? 42 to 168. 0 to 350. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that's a lot of damage. If it, I guess it's probably about the same, huh? Could also just pack the launchers with anti-tank rounds. That kind of throws my whole plan into question, doesn't it? If I can't even carry those things. All right, let's at least get everybody suited up properly. So all of our regular blitzscals here. Oh, we are out of Med-X masks, so we'll need to make 2 more. And I'm just now realizing I still wasn't done going through the whole team. Okay, so we need 1, 2 Med-X masks, or X-Med. Med masks. Okay, make 2. Okay, so if we can't use the nuclear lasers because they're way too fucking heavy. What are our alternative options? We could bring... Problem with rocket launchers is it can only hold one rocket. With the RPG at least, is there like a better RPG round maybe? We just bring a bunch of snuffies. I don't know. I can't afford to. Don't have enough laser lenses. Take a look at our components here. We can probably send a lot of these things over if we've got them. Chemicals or whatever. Energy weapon parts, focusing crystals, energy capacitors, heavy power couplings. Yeah, we'll send all those over. I guess that's not as much as I thought. What was I expecting to send over? Integrated devices, maybe? Always use more of those. I've just got a lot of junk floating around that I don't even know. Don't even know if we need it or what it's actually for. Okay. What was the reason I couldn't make the Snuffy? It was laser lenses. Okay. Yeah, we should send some of those over then. Sure, I've broken down enough laser weapons to fully equip my squads. I mean, I guess a full squad equipped with the sniper, the snuffies could be good. Take a look. Yeah, I can make quite a few of these. We can make up to 13 more, so we'll make 10 of them. It'll take 2 days. We have an excavator. All right. Well, they're heading for North Africa. We could give this a quick test run here. When they get there, we'll just send out the Thunder Horse and see what happens. It's gonna be a massacre, which is, it would be with 10 gals. With 24 gals, we're kind of just doing a victory lap, I think, at that point. It's also a cargo ship, apparently. How are my X-Med masks coming along? Okay, the las cannons have arrived, but again, I still don't have a way to carry them. Unless I get like an ogre. Okay, come on. Where's, how much longer? 1 hour. Okay, got it. That excavator's, okay, the excavator just sat down. So let's gear up our gals and we'll do a little quick test run here with advanced las guns. Or I was gonna make battle lasers. That's what I was really gonna do, isn't it? I'm making a bunch of the wrong kind. Okay, that's fine though. Just test it out with laser gear. I should maybe stop production on the non-battle. What the? Am I out of poison daggers? Oh no, I am. Uh-oh. What about X-Med masks? We should have enough now, right? Yeah, everybody gets one now. Good. And it is expensive to gear everybody up, huh? Okay. While we're here, let's check on this. We're gonna make 4. It's gonna take 10 hours. Then we'll make battle lasers, which we can make 5 of because we don't have enough heavy power couplings. Oh, those heavy power couplings are killing me, man. All right, send out the Thunder Horse. Let's try this out. I haven't actually seen this in the field yet. I've only used it for a ninja base assault, and you don't get to actually see your craft. Raider's out too, which looks like it might land in Hawaii there. Heavy power couplings and okay, heavy power couplings are actually great. Now we can make 10 of them. That's much better. Crush big rocks is done. Make prefabs now. Once we get to 50, we can make a factory there as well. So let's see what we're up against here. I'm sure it's gonna be just completely ridiculous. Yeah, look at this. This is unfair. It's massive. They're everywhere. Oh, we just go right off the top. Oh, that's cool. Is there a light coming from me? No, it's coming from the enemy. All right, let's try it out. Not enough time units, huh? I do love the fact that it's like open, kind of. Yeah, the regular lasers aren't particularly good, are they? 24 gals, like maybe 10 enemies. I think we know who wins this one, but it is fun. Kind of. It's a little bit silly, but that's okay. It's fun to be silly sometimes. If we do a really good job, we punched him real hard, boy. He's gonna feel that in the morning. Let's get up to the next level. Send in our sin. I used to have 2 of these, but one of them got melted by plasma, so I couldn't revive it. I think we can try to go ahead and possess this one. Yep, we got that one. Perfect. Guild engineer, walk around and see if you see anything here. No, nothing. Okay, how about over here? We're good. All right, up on top. All right, what do you see? There's a guy over there. All right, one of our other trainees here. So that's 2, or there must be more out there somewhere. Let's find them. We can just find them. We can possess them, much like in classic XCOM. It's that easy. Probably way over here then. There he is. Okay, we just need one more attempt here. From here. And there we go, we win. So that's the way to do it. Blah 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 blah. Grenades, garbage, garbage, garbage. Ship the prisoners off to Bald Mountain where they belong. We took 4 prisoners on that one, easy. And then we just get free points, basically, free XP. Free commendations, mostly. That's what we're really after. The Black Mask. An ominous looking mask, undoubtedly belonging to some dark cult. We have divined that it has some interesting properties, creating sort of a repelling field that protects against many damage types. However, it makes you feel exhausted and saps 8 energy per turn. Protective gear type, Gogglies. Protects against fire, daze, chem, bio, electricity, and mind. That could come in handy. Pris access codes. Ooh. Well, I guess it's time to start doing that shit, huh? So there's that, and then what's the other one? Pris access codes. I guess we do want those. Okay, cool. Small energy shield. This is a red energy shield with 133 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand. As its charge depletes, it will go dark. Requires power station to manufacture. Burnout in 8 turns. You have 8 turns to win the battle with this thing, or it's gone and you have to make a fresh one. That is a cool little thing. I guess some people are saying that's cool. Red Mage's concern. You've succeeded in retrieving the Padlock of Chaos. Well done. We can start phase 2, which is opening an experimental gate. I have to research the matter first, but I'll need the help of your brainers with the necessary yet quite time-consuming series of measurements. I cannot trust anyone else with this, but meanwhile, my enemies have started to make a move. Take your reward and use it well. There is a hard struggle ahead. Oh boy. Thank you, Poslakarin. Red Mage's measurements. Okay, got it. Luckily, I have a lot of brainers who are not going to have a lot to do here pretty soon. Like right now, for example. Oh, no, that's hardly anything. Unless I got to do it multiple times, I guess. Okay. Treasure chest, laser lenses. Great, great, great. Ice hole. You ship that back to... Don't keep that here. We need that back here. Oh, I need to open some arcane chests, too. I forgot. Arcane strongbox. We need to open those. Arcane tome. We don't need to make more of those. Open. Do we have any more open? Unlock. There's no unlock button. It's just open. Okay, this says 1 more hour left. We'll draw that down to the minimum here. And then switch everybody over to the Arcane Strongbox project. Speaking of which, how is our manufacturing coming along? 6 hours left on the snuffies. Oh, I didn't put it down to 2. I left it at 4. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh crap. Okay, well now I gotta make an even number. That's the rule. So that's fine. We'll just give it 6 more hours. Having extras of those is fine. Chrysalids are done. Great. Let's get to work on the lobstermen. We'll have some butchery work to do after this. Sorry for everybody who tuned in expecting me to do the Merc base. I guess I didn't like advertise it or anything, but I swear I had plans to do it. Maybe we'll still do it. I mean, it's Friday night. I got nothing else going on. Just make some battle rifles here. It'll take a couple days. We're almost at the end of the month too, so we need to watch out. Build sailor, geos, and engineers. Yeah, that's good. Should check my armor situation here as well. Should be able to start getting everybody into synth metal, right? But that's looking pretty good. Yeah, everybody's going through all kinds of training and such. Magician. Yeah. Oh, is the princess back yet? Does everybody have stasis pods? Should see if there's anybody we can Sleeping Beauty. Nope, no Sleeping Beauties. That's too bad. No Sin reanimations. We should take a look at our... Oh, Impy Gina can do MMA training, which is interesting at this point in the game. Perky skin. Okay, she's still wounded from her one training. That's all right. We'll get you there, Perky. We got a lot of work we still got to do on you. We got to get you to Radical 5, Traditional 5. Do we even have Traditional 1 on you? No. Dang, that's gonna take a while. Rilip thinks I can do an entire Merc base assault in 7 minutes. I mean, we might just go into overtime like we did the other day. It's not a huge deal. All right, so rush, or no, mine. Big rocks. Well, Rilip, while you're here, let's talk about the film Valley Girl from 1984, starring Nicolas Cage and Lady. For sure, for sure. I think I'm about halfway through now. It's pretty good. It does make me miss malls. I do love malls. But I think that's just like a general way that I feel. Not that I ever go to the mall. I mean, if I lived someplace where there was a mall where people just, like I had friends and we just hung out at the mall all the time, that would be cool. I guess it's probably not as really something you can get away with when you're in your 30s. It's maybe something you can get away with when you're like 15. Just hang out at the mall with your friends. Oh, we got some holy hand grenades. Nice. And a mystery box. Oh, the mystery box could be anything. It could even be something bad, but that's okay. I don't mind. Okay, there we go. What about the 2020 remake? Is it any good? Maybe I should watch that. 6 fairy dragons. Great. It's just a rocket. Not even a very good one, from what I understand. I think it's an incendiary type. Here we go. All right, how are we doing on those battle lasers? Still 5 days left. We haven't even made one. We've made 0 progress, Captain. Thanks. Good to know. There you go. Brother, I'm not asking if you watched the movie when it came out in theaters. I'm just asking if you've seen the movie. Like, Speed Racer came out in 2008, and I didn't see it until this year. And I had gone this whole time thinking, oh, it's like stupid, it's ugly, nobody likes this movie. Turns out, oh wait, the movie's incredible, and people have been sleeping on this movie for almost 20 years now. And now I gotta watch it and be like, I've been lied to my whole life. I was told that this movie was garbage, and now here I am. Oh shit, it's not garbage, it's actually amazing. All right, we just want to bring some, what's the 30 rounds on these, huh? And it fires off 6, you get 5 bursts of plasma. I mean, that could be good too, I suppose. I mean, that'll fuck a dude up. Definitely take down some shields there, probably. I just really wanted to bring some of these. I don't know about you guys, but they weigh 90. That's insane. Willip says, turns out it was stupid and ugly and nobody liked it, but that suited you fine. Yeah, that's pretty rich coming from someone who hasn't even watched it. So the benefit of this one is it's just a light weapon. Those are fine. Actually, let's get you guys some smart rounds so you're not packing garbage here. There we go. So that's your backup weapon right there. Oh, we also need to give you some better ops. I guess regenerating energy is pretty good, huh? That's good. Get rid of the lasers. We're gonna be swapping all these lasers out eventually anyway. 2 good lasers. Ooh, should I make some poison daggers is the question. And then we have all these gals. I think you guys might want some of these shirts as well. We're really hoping that we don't end up I don't know, somethinging. Kind of medical. I guess we can just bring a regular med kit. Some gel. And then extra cake. We can have our cake and eat it too. Philip says 60% popcorn meter, 44% tomatoes. That is insane to me. It is a shame that it is so poorly rated. It's so good. Okay, you've already got one, so we'll see. I think we just need one more poison dagger here. Poisoned dagger. We also have ghost daggers. What the heck do ghost daggers do? Hold on. Ghost dagger? This ghastly blade is destined for those who trust mages. Perfect for backstabbing. It ignores 90% of armor and causes the target to panic. Yes, it deals lethal damage. Oh, damn. That does mind damage. That's kind of fun. I guess that would be good for our voodoo gals, maybe. Voodoo skill plus voodoo power plus reactions. What about the, what's the poison dagger do? Poison dagger. That just does damage based on reactions. Also 85% accuracy. Oof. Extremely useful against armored targets. Quicksilver dagger. It ignores 35% of armor. This doesn't even... I think it just ignores armor, honestly. I don't know. Ignore self-destruct. Ignore overkill. Armor effectiveness is halved, so that's pretty good. What about the Toxilance? Never really tried that. Injects enemies with a daring cocktail of toxins. Those who somehow survive without melting will have to deal with massive secondary shock. See, the problem with that is it looks like it's a pretty sizable weapon, and it's a melee weapon, so that's kind of hard to justify. All right, let's just get the poison dagger for... Oh, we can try making one ghost dagger. Let's try it. One ghost dagger, please. Tell me all about it. Tell me how good it is. We'll find out, I'm sure. My body is ready. Yes, it is. Glamour. Guild engineer. Done. 22, 23, and Force Blade. Hey, there we go. A blade shaped from force fields instead of solid matter. Light, fast, and lethal. Causes highly random damage. I don't know how I feel about highly random damage, but that's cool, I guess. Arcane Tome. Macaco Demon. No idea how it was able to float, spit plasma, or frankly speaking, live at all. Performance test revealed its weapon has roughly twice the power of a hand cannon, but both speed and reactions were really bad. It took a lot to finally kill it, though. Yeah, those guys are pretty tough. Mini synth muscle suit. Synth muscle tail, Captain. Just imagine what wonderful thing it's capable of. Can it attack the enemy? That's all I care about. Okay, that is... Oh, is that our new hands? Oh, great. Well, good luck, I guess. You're the only defenders right now. I don't think we have any weapons. We should probably send them some weapons. Hoping the railgun battery comes online before then, though. Maybe we can send them some of our old lasers. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't hurt. Laser... Not laser. Las... What are they called? Las guns? Custom las guns? Send you guys a bunch of those and hope for the best. Enjoy. Speaking of which, las gun. Can we break these ones down? No. The custom ones cannot be rebroken down. Good to know. Alright, let's check our research. Alright, let's switch over. Applenomics gets us to Chateau Lamort. Yeah. Tome of Chaos. Oh, we haven't done that one yet, huh? Research is looking good on the Ogre Vindicator armor, Black Mask Origins, Red Mage's measurements we're working on. Next up is... Oh man, yeah, we're running out of... We are running out of research projects, guys. It's getting bad. Hold up. Am I working on the same one? Oh no, two different types of ogre armor. Got it. Yeah, I guess at this point we might need to invest in a scientist, an academy scientist, for 15 million. That's what it's gonna take. We're also at the end of October. And I think we still have a couple days left before our battle lasers are even close to done, huh? An impossibly well-packaged parcel was just found at Hideout's entrance. Looks like some sort of love letter. What should we do with it? The finest present ever. Let's see. Open the finest present ever. Hopefully it's something good and not something bad. Let's see what it is. The ghost dagger is done. Cool. Let's check the damage on that. 26 to 79 versus 30 to 91. So I guess it's better for our 31 to 93. That's actually better for you, which is kind of cool. I guess you have high voodoo and voodoo skill, so you have the advantage there. Probably would be good for all of our high voodoo gals, huh? $41 to 123 versus 29 to 87. Oh, that's a rough call, but I know that this will ignore armor, whereas this only ignores 20% of armor. And I think most good armor is pretty tough against cutting anyway, or piercing, slashing, whatever, stabbing, whichever thing it's good against. Okay, cool. Oh, are we don't have, we need more of those boots, don't we? Nope, we got them. We're good. We're good on boots. So we should have enough boots for everybody now. It needs boots anyway, which is going to be our blitz gals. Make some more ghost dagger, huh? Just go ahead and make those now. Oh. Yeah, I know we're in overtime. Yeah, I think at this point there's too much left to do before we even get there, so we're not gonna do it tonight, but I'll definitely do it on my own later, so that'll be fun. You guys can hear all about it next time. Oh, we have a lot of corpses we gotta butcher. Oh boy. Hallucinoids gotta go. Chrysalids gotta go. Deep ones. 18 Aquaman, aka Gillmen from, I don't know if they're called in Terror from the Deep. I assume Gillmen, because I think the stuff in XCOM files is a lot closer to vanilla XCOM than X-Pirates is. X-Pirates is like 600 years removed. So everything's kind of different, hence the Halirium and the mutants and stuff. What do we got? We got another Amazon outfit. Great. Like I didn't really need more of those, but whatever. And there is our last slave. Excellent. Another synth muscle suit, synth metal suit, whatever they're called. These are like really good, I think. I actually don't know if they're that good. I mean, they have good resistances and decent armor, plus you get time units, throwing, and strength. And assault armor for Locknars, it's a fusion of synth suit and liquid metal technology, so it gives good camo, strong melee. Like that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I think Emmy is recommending that we include the quote from Milo. So my mom said bitch gotta go on the soundboard. That's not a bad idea. We could definitely, the soundboard could use a revamp. We don't really use it.
Wow, you're an idiot.
We got all kinds of stuff on here, man.
Excellent.
We got Bill and Ted.
Tell the crew to push
We got the Whopper button.
That's rough, buddy.
We got That's Rough Buddy. We never use it. We got Bald.
Yeah, and you've got fucking big tits, and I'm gonna tell everybody I saw 'em.
Oh, I love that one. We never use it though. We've got Katy Perry. Yeah.
You just can't get into it because they would never.
Yeah, I'm sure Katy Perry's life is so difficult. Didn't she go to space?
The winning game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos.
And then number 9. What's number 9?
Losing his
Oh.
mind.
That's like the backup. If people
I'm reaping
subscribe
all the
and if the thing is broken, maybe we can get rid of that one. I don't think. I feel like that doesn't actually happen. All right, we made some money. Very nice. We are an air dictator. Do I rank up yet? Oh, that's a lot of birthday cake. Oh boy, okay. Missile silo is done. If this cannot defend the hideout, I mean, I don't know what will. This is as good as it gets. How many prefabs do we have? 30, so we need 20 more yet. All right, what's going on here? Lots of stuff. Nothing. Wait, we have research. No, we're good. Heavy shield generator. A large crafts shield mounted on a heavy weapon or bomb bay slot. Adds 200 shields. Cool. Could be useful for somebody, I suppose. Not for me. Small refractor shield. This is a gold energy shield with 200 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand, but needs to be activated first. It quickly degenerates, but it doesn't mean much as it burnouts even quicker. Burnout in 1.5 turns? Why would you ever want that? That's so bad. I guess if you have a bunch of them, maybe it's okay. Small arcane shield. This is a blue energy shield with 150 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand, but needs to be activated first. It won't hold the charge forever, though. It degenerates at a rate of 7. Burnout in 3.5 turns. I mean, I don't know, man. That's some quick burnout. Emmy says that that's rough, buddy. We get more use as a point redeem. I think you might be right. That might be something we need to, another thing we need to look into. I'll have my producer look into that, and we'll discuss at our next staff meeting some potential adjustments to the soundboard overall. Let's just go for Applenomics at this point. We're running out of stuff. We got to make a move here, or we're gonna run out of research topics. Because what is my next shields? Like, I need shields bad. So we're at personal shields. We go to red shields. We're here at personal shields. I want to make whatever the next jump up is from, not Blitz. It's like Storm Marine. Storm Marine goes to Assault Marine suit, which is what I would like to be making. Requires, so okay, so that's literally the only thing that's stopping us is the science vessel documentation. We got to shoot down a science vessel at some point. Hex says too many point redeems means people won't use them. You don't use them now anyway. What difference does it make? Some people like to use them right away. Other people like to hold on to them for no good reason. All right, so we don't want to attack them. We could theoretically attack them, but they're going to Oceania, which could be anything. How are we doing? 3 more days on these? Oh, it's gonna take forever, man. But it'll be worth it once we have battle lasers. The ghost daggers are done. Let's get back on the butcher train here. Can we just talk about how great Grandma's Boy is, by the way? That was the other movie that I watched today.
Me,
ooh,
and found me doing an unholy thing.
using the mummy. That's our out of season Halloween redeem that you can get by special request of Emmy. She really likes that one. She thinks it has a lot of uses. The Lucinoid corpse is done. Great. Oh, Chrysalid corpse is gonna max out our stuff here. Okay, that's gone. That is now leaving. Escort has left the building. How many battle things do we have? Wrong. Dark Heart. There we go. We're at 4 out of 10. Okay, ship them over. Battle laser. So I didn't really look too closely at it. I just assumed it was the best. I mean, 75 damage. It weighs less, I assume. Weighs 40, which is quite a bit, but way less than 90, which is the thing that we straight up could not deal with. So auto shot accuracy is 60, but that's not going to matter. Kneel sight 120%, so you don't even need to really kneel with it. You can spray shoot with it, which is cool, even though it only does 3 shots, so that's not like hugely impactful. Ninja Mobile Fortress. Oh fuck, what do we got? I don't know that we can shoot this down. This might be too tough. Let me check the Bootypedia on this. Ninja Mobile Fortress. Can soak up 5,000 damage. Shoots 90 power. I think we're just gonna have to let it establish a base and then take it out later. I don't know that there's a way that we can deal with it. Emmy also highly recommends the film The Mummy. We're at Sky Terror, rank number 9. To gain the next rank, learn all Academy, Church, and Guild secrets. Infamy target 20,000. Let's go. All right, that was some awesome music. I can't wait to have the entire video demonetized, as if that's different from normal, huh? All right, let's send out somebody from Jungle Fever to deal. That's maybe a bad idea. Let's see where they're going first. Maybe scramble our crab. Nah, we're gonna need the we're gonna need this guy here. Send him up. Send him north. But where are they going? They're going this way. Or we can try the crab out. Maybe it'll be slow. Wait, where's... Oh, the crab comes out of Oriental, right? Gotta remember. Okay, let's see what we got here. Which way are they gonna go? Which way are they gonna go? 3,000. They're pretty quick. That was Hell March from Red Alert. Okay, we're probably safe then. What? That's an ear, Rillip. That's pretty good. You were able to get that. I've never played Command & Conquer Red Alert, except I played something Command & Conquer Red Alert-esque on the PlayStation. You can believe that. All right, we're almost within range. I think we're just gonna shoot it down. I think we take this one. They're escaping. Oh, we got them. They exploded. We got them, boys. All right, back to base. Everybody back to base. Very nice work. The crab gets the job done. Hopefully that prevents a culling this month. Cullings are fucking nasty, man. I did one previously and lost 2 gals, including my best gal, to a chrysalid attack. Chrysalids, man, they'll still fuck you up. They don't care. They get through your shields. All they gotta do is hit you once, and now you're a zombie. Not coming back from that, even though you can come back from just about anything else. All right, keep butchering. We're getting a lot of stuff done here. It's manufacturing 2 days, 21 hours remaining. Awesome. Black Mask origin. It is obvious the Red Mage is not telling us everything, and the Black Mask we found is a clue that her war could be a much bigger thing than it might look at first. And it is dangerous to immerse yourself into a dark plot blindly. Finding out the story behind the mask might at least allow us to understand the whole game better, and be able to turn back before any major disaster strikes. Didn't we already hear about masked mages somewhere? I don't know, did we? That's news to me. I guess we'll do the Teleth Dream Relays, whatever. Technovator Scarab upgrade. This is a new variant of the Technovator outfit. Swaps a minigun turret with 2 deployable Cyber Scarabs. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Simply change into it. No manufacturing required. The gnome handles that herself. Okay, great. Cyber Scarab. This creepy drone is meant to stalk the battlefield and deliver special packages to enemy doorstep. Packages not included. Its conical armored hull makes it quite resistant to enemy fire and difficult to spot. However, it isn't much of a spotter itself. Day vision 20, night vision 10, thermal vision 50%. It can be used with the gnome Technovator armor. Okay, so it's kind of like a robot dog that you can summon. That's kind of cool. I haven't done a lot with summoning. Stardom. Oh, we can get Stardom now? Heck yeah. I'm down for Stardom. Small Disruptor Shield. This is a purple energy shield with 100 hit points worth of charge. It protects the wielder when held in either hand. It regenerates its charge at a rate of 9. Where does the energy for that come from? Another dimension. Requires summoning circle to manufacture. Burnout in 11.5 turns. Okay, good to know. A lot of burnout happening. Not something you typically want to deal with your protective gear. Alright, we've got quite a few of these synth metal suits coming. Armor. Synth metal. Alright, we're getting there. We'll have a full set of synth metal for everybody pretty soon. Okay. How are we doing over here? We're at 4 out of 10. Still, I think. Nope. Okay, we have no more. That's fine. Keep them coming. Battle laser. 4 battle lasers have arrived. Maybe that's enough. But we got a bounty hunt. Here we go. They came from the sea. One of my tribes reports unusual deep one activity. Something is driving them nuts. I need you to crew one of our coastal forts and scatter their main assault. Local militia will take care of the rest. Go there quickly. All right, here we go. Here's a mission for us. We'll wait for the sun to come up, but I think we're gonna drop the voodoo gals here because they're not gonna do much for us against deep ones. I mean, they might, but let's gear everybody up with their best stuff here. There's that battle laser. I can't wait to try that out. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. That'll fuck a deep one up. Never needs to recharge, huh? Don't mind if I do. Oh, still got more. Start handing these things out. Give them to everybody. Well, shoot. Okay. Bring a custom sniping gun, I guess. Some extra rounds. Holy cow, how many of these guns do we need, man? I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of guns is the bigger thing. I would say we could bring a baby nuke, but that might be overkill. It might be funny though. I guess it wouldn't hurt, like, to give that to somebody. We've got 2 more gals we gotta load up. All right, let's try this shit out. Give me a Davy Crockett here with some baby nukes. This, honestly, one will probably get the job done. Let's be real. Oh, can we use canister launchers? Ooh, with gas too. Medium range sheriff and digitally set to explode in any unauthorized hands. It launches capsules with extra deadly chemic load. So what's the gas radius? Blast radius is only 3. That's not very useful. This thing has a blast radius of 28, which, man, I don't know. That could be too much. That could be way too much. It might just kill all my gals. Although we will be behind a fortress wall, so maybe it'll be fine. We'll give it a shot here. And then for you, I guess that's fine, and then we'll just give you guys some, like, garbage weapons. I guess we have a snuffy now, so there's a weapon for you. And you can have, I don't know, a golden marks rifle. It's not like we're using these for anything else at the moment. All right, here we go. Let's do a 1 more round, and then we'll go to bed. Well, I'll go to bed. You guys don't have to go to bed. I mean, heck, I might not even go to bed. I don't know. Mega pole patrol. Oh, that would be sweet too. Shoot it down. They're pretty close to my interceptor base, so that should be fine. We'll try to get them over the desert. Make it a lot faster so we don't have to look through the trees. Okay. Lock in. Don't missile them. Just use the Goss. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. All right. Easy grab. All right. Here we go. Fortress time. Thunder Horse en route to destination. Let's do this shit. So I think with the DC portable mortar, this should be pretty easy. So let's take a look. So we're in like the middle. That sucks. Oh no, we're at like the top end. We just gotta watch out when we launch this baby nuke. It could get ugly, so we got to be real careful. Everybody go to the corners. We're also going to need to watch the various doors that are come into here. So this one here, this one here, this one here, and then these 2 right at the front. But I'm really hoping that we can just blast everybody with nuclear plasma, and that'll be the end of it, and we won't have to worry about anything else after that. Just gotta make sure that we launch it far enough away that we don't liquefy our own gals, because that would really suck. That's that's a great way to get me to like Alt F4 right there. I feel like that's a fair one though, just on account of like who could have foreseen that, right? I've never actually tried to use one of these things before. I was kind of hoping it would be like useful. I don't know. Brought a lot of gals, jeez. Speaking of Command and Conquer, whatever happened to Command and Conquer? Like, they're not making that anymore, right? Maybe they have a some kind of mobile game, Command and Conquer Mobile, where you can, you know, buy loot boxes to get better quality units. Probably have to be Tiberian Sun. Nobody cares about Red Alert, right? Oh, too bad. Too bad. All those great games, all the studios that EA like just bought and then was like, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess. All right, I don't know where the edge of the map is. I feel like, okay, it's more this way, so we want to be up in this corner then. Red Alert 3 came out fairly recently. Oh, okay, cool. I remember I was a big fan of Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper was probably my first introduction to like really good games that weren't like in the mainstream popularity, if that makes sense. Like, oh my god, there's an entire world of games for like weirdos and people like me, which but I repeat myself, and I've never looked back after that. It's like I found some great games and I found the genres that speak to me, even if, you know, those have kind of shifted over the years. But, you know, Dungeon Keeper got turned in, I mean, Bullfrog got shut down, and then Dungeon Keeper got turned into mobile garbage, and that's kind of where we've been the last however long, I guess. 2010 was Tiberian Sun, and that's, wow, yeah, that's what I know mostly is Tiberian Sun. So if that tells you anything, I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. All right, let's see where these fuckers are. And you know, it doesn't even matter where they are. We're gonna just kill them. We're gonna absolutely blast them all. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to see. Somebody's shooting shit at me. Yeah, let's go over here. All right, let's try to get eyes on whatever. So 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I guess if we go to the very edge of the map, we might be okay. I don't know, man. That's like kind of scary. I guess we'll give it a shot here. Everybody move away from the wall. This could get ugly. We don't know. Philip says, honestly, I think the games dropped off as RTS went out of style, got eaten up by StarCraft. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I'm not even a big fan of RTS games, but I think there's probably more you could do. Like, you can innovate in the RTS space, but nobody's really super interested in doing that, I suppose, huh? All right, let's try this out. Right down the middle, all the way to the back line. Well, okay. I guess that didn't kill everything. It could have been better. Good to know, though. I think I was a little bit overly cautious on that one. Let's try to fuck these dudes up now. Okay. Didn't kill it. That's fine. Plenty more where that came from. Okay, really? Everybody get down. Mr. President, get down. You guys ever play that game? Oh, fuck. I should have shot it over here. Damn. Oh, looks like somebody went in this door. Get fucked. Get out of here. Ain't for stupid depth dwellers, man. Okay, where are we at? We're here. Okay, primary targets or priority targets are the Gillmen, because they can actually fuck me up with their electric attacks, just like in XCOM Files. Man, this would be a sweet shot for the mortar, huh? I guess I could drop it and try to do somebody else firing it. All right, let's drop it. And then I just gotta move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, just start shooting then. Drop down. Okay, rise up. Take the shot. Well, at least you hit something. It's not what I was aiming at, but oh well. Those we're not seeing. Oh, there's a Gillman right there. Get him. Priority target, Gillman. Okay. Okay. Not too much over here at least, so we can just take a couple of shots. Oh wow, he went down like a sack of potatoes. No shot. There's no shot. No shot. Got a shot on this guy. Okay, he did not go down like a sack of potatoes. All right, Nap and Jezebel, just chill. We've got a shot here. A lot of shots happening. Another one down. And up, up. And shoot you. And okay, don't shoot anybody else. You're done. Pew. Oh, not enough time units. Yeah, these are my sniper shooters. I'm at least getting some field experience with these weapons so that I can kind of expect how many shots I can take with them. Like I think the battle laser is really good. This is definitely, it's not as accurate as the other one, but it's putting in the work. I can fire twice in a turn, which is really good. Ooh, but the accuracy is leaving a little something to be desired, I think. There we go. It's only one time unit to go down, which is good. Let's take a look. Rilip says, interesting, last year and this year they made all the original Command and Conquer games open source. That's cool. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it means either. I guess people can like play around with them and make custom campaigns and such, or something like that. Okay, that's good. A little bit less of an exciting weapon, but we get the job done, I suppose. Luckily, these guys don't have like grenades, so we should be all right. Of course, they can't see me either, so we should be safe either way. Oh, they can do that apparently. Uh-oh. Somebody opened a door. You know what that means. They're trying to break in. What do we got? Oh, we see one. Oh, shit. He walked right up to me. Came out of nowhere, man. Okay, that's fine. Not too worried about that. Oh, okay. Let's take him out. And really? Yeah, I've never been that impressed with laser weapons, so I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this might be one of those situations where we want to try the mortars. The mortar solution. So we can't really take an aim shot. I think what we can do is take a snapshot and try to drop it like right here. I don't trust. This is a fucking nuclear device. I should not be trusting that to just like whoever. Rinsed goldfish, get over here, drop your weapon, run over, pick it up. What's the aim shot on this? 145. Oh, we can crouch at least. That's probably fine, right? Oh, that got some people. All right, we take those. Hopefully that cleaned up a little bit of the nonsense out here. I mean, I'm not being very impressed by these baby nukes. I was expecting a little more destruction, I guess. Be careful what you wish for, I suppose, huh? Okay, lobster men don't bleed or something. I don't know. Go ahead and drop it and then step aside. Nap and Jezebel will grab the next one. Oh, I mean, it did enough. The range was enough to light this up, whatever it was. Holy moly. Okay, you're done. Rinsed goldfish, you're washed. That's fine. Finish off these little guys here. Okay, what else we got? Pew. Yeah, where's the earth-shattering kaboom indeed? I mean, they are baby nukes. I don't know what that means in terms of yield. I guess I was just expecting to get more kills. I don't know how many we got though. Like, I could have got the same effect from bringing gas grenades. Would have been just fine. Oh, fuck those stupid things. Okay, whatever. Okay, do not attack the lobster men with regular bullets. That's a waste of bullets. Hit the green guys. We'll try to laser the other guys here. There we go. Still not that great, but whatever. Also got a golden Marks rifle. Can take out their armor a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Wow. See what we can get from out here. Oh, we see a lot of guys. Good. Now's our chance. Throw. Swing away. Oh, Joaquin Phoenix is in that. Oh, man. Hey, that could be good. Oh, here we go. We gotta take this. Oh, shit, he's too far. Is there anybody that can hit like a sniper shot, or do we? Okay, no, we got lecherous mittens. Excellent. Can you hit this dude? You can, but you don't kill. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we got more. No big deal. I got plenty where that came from. Okay, we got him. Like I said, those are the biggest threats to our whole enterprise here. Okay, another lobsterman down. Rise up. Take out this guy. Okay, another green guy. Do have to worry about stuff coming through the doors, I guess. But I think we're relatively safe on this side at the moment. Suppose this door here, if we see that open, we'll have to worry about it. And then if we hear any of those doors open. But right now, just this door has been opened, so I think we're all right. All right, crouch down for the final nuke shot. We'll have to see. Can we shoot anybody else? Yep, we can hit that one. All right, how many more are we dealing with? Okay, we heard something open, so that means somebody probably came in this door down here. Let's send our Marks rifle down. Oh, who's got a dang one of these things. Does anybody have an iPhone? Does anybody have an iPhone? Anybody? Literally, does anybody have... Oh god, did nobody bring one? I thought I gave those out. Did I take them away? Oh, I guess I could do this, huh? Okay, okay, you have an iPhone. Perfect. Lecherous Mittens, where are you? I need you to go to the middle and check that. So there's somebody down there, it looks like. Or possibly over here. Yeah, there he is. We got him. It's the power of the iPhone, aka the motion sensor. We got somebody outside too. We'll deal with them. Boom. Boom. Drop, drop. Okay, next. Send you over the top here. Wait, what? I'm seeing somebody down here. Oh, there he is. I guess I wasn't looking at him close enough. Cool. That's done. There's one. What do we see? We see a red guy, we see a blue guy. No problem. Little RGB action. Power of math, people. Okay, go ahead and put this away. I don't think there's anybody sneaking up on us at this point. Oh, man. Fortunately, we've got... Oop, what do we see? See another one of these guys. Get him. And then I have to worry about finding a place to land. Here we go. Oh, we don't see anything, huh? There we go. Oh, there's a guy right there. Well, we'll let oh, hello. Goodbye. That was easy. Got another guy down here. Oh, 0%, huh? Too far away. Alright, well, Enhanced Nurse is doing a great job covering our front there. Gonna be interesting to see if anybody can break into the central area. It doesn't really matter, like from a gameplay perspective. Alright, you just chill. Alright, let's go over here and see if there's anybody. I think there might have been earlier, but might have got them all. With, you know, the nuke going off and kind of torching. Well, it definitely took out the house at the very least, even if it didn't go through the terrain as much as I would have liked. Let's check over here too. Okay, seeing a bunch of my own people's movement, so that's less important. No shot, huh? Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can get with that shot. Mystical shot that we need. Because apparently she can't. Oh, there we go. Alright, there are still more out there somewhere. We don't know where. And unfortunately, it's a little bit dangerous to go out and explore because there can be reinforcements that come out of nowhere. And they will eat you alive. It's really bad. I haven't lost anybody that way, but it's entirely possible that you can. I've had people taken out, like knocked down, stunned, whatever you want to call it. So far, I've been lucky enough to avoid any fatalities on these missions, though. But the Aquamen are no joke. Unlike the film, which made a lot of money because people seem to really want to see a Jason Momoa Aquaman movie. Okay. Okay, no reinforcements. All right, we can take this turn to fly around and try to take out anything that's still out there. Really? God damn. What am I hitting? This is crazy. All right, let's try to get out here. Try to find whatever is still around. Oh, there's a lot of smoke. I guess we can hide behind this building. It's a safe enough place as any. Oh, well, you got somebody spotted right there. Does the lasers not damage these guys? Dang. They're tough. Okay, a little bit of damage there. See how you handle the battle laser. Pretty well, all things considered. Okay. How about this thing? The Snuffy. Does it presumably snuffs you out eventually? It eventually does enough damage to kill you? Gotta wait a while though. Okay, what else do we see? We see this guy over here. Who's closest? Probably one of you guys. Alright, let's check our... Where's my scanner? Did I send them off somewhere? Okay. No movement detected. Good. I guess just chill right there for now. Skimpy Gina, move out. See what you can see. Be a good situation to actually send out our Sin, huh? I think she's got smoke vision or thermal vision, so she can see through the smoke, which is a thing that normal units tend to lack a little bit in. Yeah, again, we don't want to get too close to the ocean, because more troops will spawn, more enemies will spawn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here, so let's go hide in this house. Although I do see door open, which could indicate the presence of some kind of enemy. Okay. There's Skimpy Gina. Base dropping alligator. Let's fly over here and see if there's anybody on this side. There's nobody over here. Good. That takes care of that. Plop you down here. You over here as well. Where are all the remaining enemies? Maybe Lecherous Mittens needs to get a better sweep of this area. The iPhone. Nothing. Okay. I mean, that's good that there's nothing, but it's also a little frustrating that there's nothing, you know? We can't shoot what we can't find. Yep, there's the reinforcement. Heard a door open somewhere. Alright, with reinforcements out, we might get another shot at using the nuke here, so let's give it a shot. What do we got? We got a red guy. That must have been the door that opened. Alright, let's send out our thermal visionator and see what we can see. So we see one guy there. So step one, take out the threats. I guess this is a good way to get more Gillmen, huh? Okay, straight ahead. More Gillmen, alright. They're all over the dang place. We'll just hide behind this. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay, what are we seeing? Where are they at? That was a lot of readings there. Can you get behind? Can you get behind the wall? Yes. All right. Let's check the location of all of our troops. I think we can probably fire off a nuke in this vicinity for our last baby nuke here, and call that good. Pew. Oh yeah. Now we're fucking talking. That sounds like it took out a bunch of dudes. That was awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and that's the last of the baby nukes, so we're done with that. That's kind of more what I was hoping for when I brought it along. To be able to do some real damage. Not enough time units, huh? Whatever. Where are we at? Get behind this house. You can see 1, 2, 3. All right, no problem. We can take them all out right now. You're still working on the ground scans. Maybe that's worth something, bringing those, bringing the baby nuke around. We'll have to see what kind of damage we can really do with it. Yeah, that hardly does anything against those things. They must have a, because we can check. Yeah, they have 70%, so 30% resistance to laser basically, which explains why we are doing hardly any damage on top of their already pretty tough hides blocking it out. Yeah, look at that. Wow. He tanked that one. Luckily, they don't have ranged attacks, so we're pretty safe up here. I see. So we can't hit you. We can probably try to hit you. There we go. And then just drop down 1, 2. We're good. 1, 2. Ooh, we can only drop down 1. That's not great. We should hopefully be all right though. I'm hoping we can use this opportunity to finish off the rest of the enemy. Oh fuck, really? Oh, get over here, I guess. Where's our oh, there she is. She didn't take any damage. Good. Just want to try to get to the beach or like that general area and take out any potential other gillmen out here. Oh, there we go. There's one right there. We should just be able to polish off the rest here. There's one. So there must have been quite a few in the central portion, like right around here, that we already got. Not too bad. So on certain maps, I suppose it'll be more useful. Just this one ended up not being kind of an awkward spawn for the fortress, I think. It's not always like that. Not enough time. Oh, really? Okay, fine. That's what I get for using snapshots, I suppose. No, not you. We'll get you last. Right now I need to take out these other guys, the green guys that I can actually hit. You, on the other hand, might be able to take out Mr. Blue over here. Not quite. Okay. It's fine. I think we've got one more who can try to do it. Wow. Okay, there we go. Lobsterman down. Easy grab. Well, not that easy. All right, next is Redman over here. Eddie Redman. You guys remember him from Jupiter Ascending, I'm sure. Can I just not? I can't see this red guy for some reason. Now I can? Okay, good. There we go. Hopefully this other guy here is the last one. Mr. Green. We shall see. We did not hit him. That's okay. We got another shot here. Maybe take a aim shot. It's 102. That's expensive, man. Do another auto shot. We got him. Okay, what the heck is that? What is that? Did I just I melted him with laser? That's his that must be the bagpipe thing. That's great. Good old laser melting. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Not too many more, I hope. Looks like maybe just 2. We'll go ahead and blast him here. There's 1, and oh yeah, they're getting melted. I just saw that one disappear. Look through the smoke here, come on. I know it's a nuclear hellscape. Fortunately, the fortress... Wait, wasn't I supposed to protect this area? I hope Jack doesn't mind that I kind of like roasted it. Like the whole area. There we go, there's a guy. Alright, we're still not done. Luckily our sin is immune to radiation or whatever. So we're still doing alright. Oh, this is the worst part of these levels where you've like gotten everything and then it's like, okay, where's the last enemy? We get to play whack-a-mole with the buildings and stuff. Anybody in here? Anything? No, there's nothing. Something gonna pop out around a corner and kill me? You don't know. We just don't know. Is there somebody over here maybe that we didn't clean out? I don't think so. I feel like we would have spotted somebody here. But that's fine. We'll just look around here as well. Nobody in this corner. Anybody over here? It's worse with the units that can't surrender. Because realistically, if this was like humans, right, we would have won already. Like after taking out 90%, 99% even of the entire squad, the game would be over. We'd have won. Oh, so there we go. That's still not the last one. Oh boy. All right, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Okay, there's one. Okay. There we go. That's the last one. That took 7 turns. Legendary for killing 81 guys. Wowzers. Okay, pipes of doom. We can just start selling those. I don't care. Sonic pistols. Maybe we'll use Sonic stuff underwater one of these days. I don't know. Probably not. Oof. Okay, hey, we got idle from using the explosions. Atomic. This is awarded for kills made with atomic weapons. The future's so bright, you gotta wear shades. 10 kills minimum. +1 night vision every 3rd level and +10 bravery every 5th level. +1 health on all other levels, -1 freshness per level. Okay, good to know. We got Sniper, Grunt, Bane of Depth Dwellers, Multi-Killer. That was Rinsed Goldfish who got that. What is that? For killing 4 in a single turn? Professional, Black Widow. So Nap and Jezebel is, I think, somebody. I don't know. We'll have to... Got Person of Mass Destruction. 7 kills in a single turn. Plus Cannoneer. Cannoneer's really good. What is her rank? Okay, she's a high-ranking pirate princess. She's not the queen. Perky Skin is the queen. Although Perky Skin is... I don't recognize her name, so... I guess she's not as good as, like... could be. All right, that's probably enough. It's 10 o'clock. That was a pretty fun time tonight. We played some games. We did some Cinetune. We had a good time. Next week, is Abiotic Factor out? No, Abiotic comes out on Tuesday. Really? I had to kill one more day before Abiotic Factor comes out, and then we can just play that. So I guess Monday remains to be seen, but then after that we'll be doing Abiotic Factor for a while. And then I don't know after that. I guess X Pirates new game Haven't decided the route. I'm thinking maybe red, either red, gray, or green, because I'm doing gold right now and I want to do something different after this. So red, gray, or green, and then maybe cats. I haven't really played around with cats and I'm curious to see how they go. So yeah, we're done. Thanks everybody who's still here. If you're hanging out, I know it's late. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend. If you're joining us for gaming tomorrow, 1 o'clock, we are doing Phasmophobia, probably. We'll see who shows up. But then we have lots of other options available, so get there early and throw your nomination for game in the ring. And then otherwise, I'll see you guys next Monday. So have a good night, have a good weekend. Bye-bye.